we gotta do the classic, erase the old PB. Move this one up. Yo, what's up, insect? Perfect. Perfect timing. And erase the bottom one. And we move the new PB up there. There we go. Oh, hi, Ash. Just in time. Glad you woke up from your nap right as we started the stream today. Everybody's here now. Didn't even see the notification. Dang. You knew. Alright. I did not even think of a name for this one, you guys. Oh my god, I should have planned ahead for this. I didn't get my notes ready either. Oh my gosh, I am so unprepared. Gatorade. Gatorade. Interesting. I mean... Interesting. No, we're only naming the seed McDole if we're jumping off a cliff 10 times, and now we can only jump off a cliff once. So there will never be a McDole. I like Gatorade because it's the opposite of Waterboy and it fits perfectly. Oh, Ash. Oh, Ash. Alright guys, give me like 1 minute to get the notebook set up here and then we will launch this. Okay, here we go. Notes are all prepped. I'm gonna have to do something to distract this cat. Gatorade brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Alright. Let's fucking go. Attempt number 1 at the one-hit KO challenge. Probably should have pet the kitty for a little bit before I started as well. Now I have to do 2 things at once. Gotta run through Hyrule Field while I'm petting the cat. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, so first stop is always Kakariko Village. 2 shops there and several other checks we can do. Make sure we don't run past the signposts and aggro the Poe. Trying to steal my pen, buddy. You gonna steal my pen? He's doing it. He's stealing my pen. I need to pick up a Hylian shield. I need something to wiggle while I'm back walking here. I feel so naked. Okay, what do we got? Nocturne for 50. Sure. Okay. And kind of a trash shop here. Token for 50 if we need that. Baby seat. Oh my god. Okay, sure, sure. We have gotten one item, but sure. Let's already just throw out the baby seat accusations. Why not? Right. Roof dude. I'm already forgetting my routing through here. I blame the cat. Piece of heart. You wanna look outside, Ash? Is that what you want? Here you go, buddy. Okay, our first hint. They say that plundering Dodongo's cavern is foolish. Interesting. I don't think we've ever seen that one before. Consistently getting sent home has ruined my sense of direction, you're right. I don't even know where I am at any given time anymore. If I'm not home, then where am I? I gotta completely relearn and rehabilitate, like, how to play this game from scratch. After that crowd control seed. I'm a broken man. Ash, come on, buddy. Come on, don't scratch at the monitor. I have it on good authority that home is where your rump rests. I guess home is this chair. Also, I just looked down and realized I'm wearing my shirt backwards today. I'll have to fix that a little bit later. Just gamer things, right, boys? Ash, come on, man. Making me wish I had a third camera just so I could show you off right now. You gonna sit down? Yeah? Hi. Hi, buddy. Okay. So shit, for the second cat cam, I need to get one that's like mounted above my desk up here so that you guys can just like see all the nonsense he's getting up to whenever he's patrolling around. In before Dumpay, quite possibly. He has been known to be a bit of a scammer. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. If I get hit in the Dampé race, it's a... well, if I get hit by fire, it's a skill issue. I can still get really unlucky with the enemy that spawns in the forked hallway right before the end. Ooh, hello. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Yo, what's up, poop dog? What up, buddy? Just in time for me to get my bomb bag. Let's fucking go. Now it's a baby seat. Now you can say it. There it is. Okay, before I go and do Dampé and have to save and quit out, I need to check my tokens as well.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. 10 tokens for a wallet. 40 for Forest Temple Keyring. 30 for a slingshot. 50 is a red rupee. Okay, so some of these are kind of cooking. It was 10 for wallet. Oh, wow. 10 for wallet, 30 for slingshot. For Forest Temple keyring, and then the other ones didn't matter. Okay, got it written down. Excellent. What a seed. I'm gonna sell on the last 5 minutes, probably. Well, I mean, that's what makes them the last 5 minutes, right? The run ends at that point, so yes. Oh, I've got my shield to wiggle. Everything is right. Okay, I don't like you. Gonna be fine. We got this. Token. There we go. Just avoid going back to the keys. That's the big brain play right there. You know, follow the Mr. Miyagi advice. No be there. Nailed it. Oh, we should do a gamba. Should do some kind of gamba. Let me start a prediction up here. Each one of those should have 3. And then we'll do a wild card. For anybody who feels like a big game better. Alright, 10 minutes. What do you guys think the next big item is gonna be? Get your bets in. Gotta kill that Keese, and then there's gonna be something else that pops up over here by this grave. Wolfos is fine. Well, gone forever. Ooh, Deku Nut capacity, okay. Alright, good to know that that's there. We don't have a way to get it yet, but if we get long shot or beams, we can get it. Alright, Zampe, you know the rules. Don't fuck me. Fuck me, old man. Fine. Cooking. There's the one enemy coming up here that we're worried about. Sounds fine. The Beery, it sounds like. Oh, yeah, we'll be right on time. Alright. Gerudo Pass. Alright. Alright. Not bad, not a bad start. We got our bombs, we've got a Gerudo Pass. Can't do anything with the Gerudo Pass yet, but having it is good. Opens up several other checks, and we do get there. Alright, I think we got one more thing to do here real quick, and then we are back out to Hyrule Field. Well, actually, since we have bombs, going up Death Mountain is probably the better play right now. What we got? I don't have a pony yet, Tekkel. Fuck you. You know what? We'll come back there later. No, we start out with Sun Song, but that's it. There is a setting that we use where we only need the song to summon her, where we don't have to do the quest. But yeah, we still need to find the song. Okay, right, we were gonna go Death Mountain. Death Mountain makes more sense. Well, it might make more sense. We'll see what enemies are there. If there's like a Stalfos or something staring at me, then we'll go a different way. Definitely want either Deku Nuts or preferably a bow before we have to deal with Stalfos. Actually gotten really good recently at fighting them with the bow. It's actually, like, a very good option for them. These Deku Nuts, you kind of have to, like, predict... God damn it. I spoke this into existence. I made this happen. God damn it. With Deku Nuts, you have to actually, like, anticipate a little bit when they're going to attack. Whereas with the bow, like, you can literally just react and let the arrow fly as soon as they start attacking. But if you try to do that with the Deku Nuts, I mean, you can pull it off, but if your reaction time isn't quite fast enough...
Poop Dog 0 cent.
They'll hit you.
You're going to get these Deku Nuts.
You're gonna get these Deku Nuts. Alright. Now, Kokiri Forest is usually a good place to go second. We'll swing through the old Drescalade special here at Zora's River. Mweep. Mweep. Big Mweepers. Oh, Ash. Oh, buddy. Okay. Ash, I need you to sit down, buddy. Please. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Shit. Oh my god. Nailed it. Perfect. Yeah, this place is kind of terrible today. Come on. Can I bait him like over here? Okay. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Lizard. They say that Zora's River is on the way of the hero. Well, I'm glad that that hint is at Zora's River.
Lizard.
I wonder what's going to be way of the hero here, because we've already checked basically what we can as adult with what we've got. They say that a farm girl sings a gold sculpture to
Lizard. Lizard.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I think the only other thing we can do here is just check the hint. Sorry, song. Okay. They say that the Zora shopkeeper sells arrows, 30 pieces. Okay, we're out of here. Interesting spot to start, by the way. Coming out of the Cow Grotto. Gives us access to the west side of Hyrule Field very quickly, though, which is pretty nice, actually. Got a few checks we can get in this area. Let's get this one over here first. Gonna be 2 grottos and then a 3rd grotto that just has a Deku Scrub salesman in it. That's 3 checks coming up. And a couple of hints. The one hint we've gotten so far that's actually good is that Dodongo's Cavern is foolish. So once we get there, we can actually go straight to the boss with a pretty neat trick. And since it's not a glitch, it's just a, you know, particular placement of a bomb shoe, it's allowed. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. Grotto number 2. They say that a ravaged village mourns with a gold Skulltula token. Okay, that is the Sheik and Kakariko check, where you get the forest, fire, and water medallions and enter Kakariko village. Huge rupee. Reverse scam, let's go. Ash, stop doing that. You cannot crash the monitor. Oh my god. Trying to play this game and micromanage a cat at the same time. Difficult stuff, folks. Okay, that's a pea hat on the roof. That sucks, but I think we can deal with it. Once we have a hook shot anyway. Shit, I actually don't think I can do anything here at the moment. We could check hints, but we'll just do that later when we come back. Okay, so we've got one... Is it just one more grotto in Hyrule Field? Okay. There we go. I'm not looking forward to going up Death Mountain with that Stalfos right there. So, the idea is that we're gonna try to just go around and go through the Lost Woods instead. Go straight to Goron City. Kokiri Forest is gonna be our next best bet right now. Between the shop and the 4 checks at Mido's house. Definitely a good spot to go. I probably should have actually gone there directly after Kakariko. An annoyingly placed Robert. Excuse me. Good place to get Deku Nuts back, though. That's W. Okay. That's pretty poggers early on, actually. If we can get some magic, that could save us a lot of annoying backtracking. Makes me a lot more willing to go into dungeons when we have that. Even for partial clears. We can just leave a checkpoint. I said the trigger word. Thanks for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. Ooh. Long of time for 85 rupees. Yes, please. Minuet for 260. Right. Let's fucking go. We're cooking. Get in on that dungeon with you there. Alright, Song of Time, get. Well shit, the world is open now. Go do a couple things in Lost Woods and then... I don't know if we have any overworld checks that wouldn't be easier as Child at this point. They say that the Shadow Temple is on the way of the hero. Getting good hints on this run too, dang, this is good so far. You guys, are we just gonna get 4 PBs back to back? Don't need to go that way. They say that Gerudo Training Ground is on the way of the hero. Oh my god, these hints are cooking. What the fuck? That's amazing. Although I am starting to get a little bit worried about the amount of Way of the Hero in dungeons, because it might mean that we're going into dungeons sooner rather than later. I think we should be able to flip over Mido here, as long as we pause buffer. Gotta get the angle right. Where's the angle? Come on. I'm so bad at not doing easy pause buffering, having to do it manually. We might need to just to get a first-person item for that. Oh, god damn it. Didn't want to go in that grotto. Get some Goron City checks. Get Saria's song from the river. Yeah, if there is a jump to get to that, it's like very, very tight and precise, and I don't know the setup for it. I don't think we can just jump and grab it. Blew it. I gotta get. Jeez, I gotta get better at the timing for this one with bombs. Nope. Damn it. Okay. There we go. What? Oh my god, that must have been like a frame off. Holy shit. There we go. Finally got it. What's in the shop? That Prelude? For 180, okay. We can start getting these pretty soon because we only need 10 tokens to get a wallet. The gold Skulltula in the middle, and then the maze, and then we're done here for now. Ooh, boss key. Fire Temple boss key. Sick, that's a good one. We want to see fire and water boss keys first. Ideally, it means that those temples might be foolish. Two more checks back here, and then I think we're done at Goron City for now. Honestly, I should have just grabbed this as child because we're gonna have to come back here as child anyway. Get the gold Skulltula in the box. Bow at GTG. Hammer time. I guess we'll get the other check here as well then, real quick. Okie dokie. We do need to swing by a Death Mountain crater, but let's go out here first. This is gonna be my first time doing Death Mountain Crater with only 3 hearts of health as well. Like, we're gonna have, I think, a 16-second timer or something like that. Maybe 24 seconds. Either way, it's gonna be a pretty short timer for us to work with. Anywhere where we need a Goron Tunic or Zora Tunic. Ooh, Dins. Dins. Well, nobody voted for that one, so we're gonna just keep it going. And see which one of the ones we get first that somebody voted for. What is down here? Piece of heart? Okay, can skip that. I am still worried about that Stalfos. We'll take it. Bada boom. Okay, we'll just run into Dodongo's Cavern to reset this guy real quick. There we go. And we have a dungeon entrance now as well. Dodongo's Cavern is the Deku Tree. Not a bad first one to have to do if we need to. But obviously we're not quite ready to go into dungeons voluntarily yet. A couple more things to do in this area still. And this run is cooking though. Half an hour in, we've got bombs, we've got hammer, we've got 2 teleport songs and Song of Time. We're gonna have 2 more teleport songs once we get our wallet, which is in 6 more tokens. So far, it's looking promising. Oh, you guys, I did finally figure out how to disable Dark Link, by the way, so that he won't break certain rooms anymore. That is one of the amended rules of the challenge, was that Dark Link is supposed to actually be disabled from the enemy randomizer. So we are finally on, like, the newest version of the rules as well. Okay, so that was like a 24-second timer, I think. We can cheese this a little bit. Yeah, we're chilling. A huge rupee up top. Gonna be cutting it close, but we should be able to get the side item. Kakariko Village is Way of the Hero. mean, that was probably my bomb bag, but I'm still gonna write that down. Ooh. Speaking of bomb bag. Or any one of the 3GS items. Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm worried about this timer, so... yeah, we're out of here. We'll have to come back a little bit later to get some of the other hints up here, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay, we're chilling. I do wish we had a ranged weapon, though. That would be really nice right now. Really need a bow and or a hookshot. We do know that there was a bow at GTG, I think it said. Should have written down where it said that was. Pretty sure it was GTG, though. Alright, let's grab one last check here, real quick as adult, just because it's going to be free with the hammer, and then I think we head over to the child. Yeah. Until we have more items, we've basically gotten our adult exclusive checks already. Use bombs wisely. No. No, I refuse. We're going to use bombs with wanton abandon. See? Just whenever we feel like it. Who cares? Haha, funny explosion. What have we got? Bubble, floor tile, okay. And a guai on the left. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, that's not too bad. Spirit Temple hoards Ruto's letter. Okay. Noted. Deku stick capacity can be found at Zora's domain. Spirit Temple hoards the Requiem of Spirit. Okay. And plundering Hyrule Field is foolish. Got it. Saves me a little bit of trouble at this point, though we already checked most of it. Come on. Why am I so bad at this now? I used to be really good. I refuse to play this slowly. We have the song, right? I'm playing it correctly. Oh. Oh, my buttons got switched. Okay, okay. That's what it is. It did sound weird. I promise it's my controller settings. Look. The left should be X. C right should be Y. Okay, there we go. That explains a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No, I installed a new version of Chip between the last stream and this one, so a lot of my settings got reset. Or rather, I didn't install a new version of Chip, but I dragged a new config file onto this one when I when I did the Dark Link thing I was telling you guys about earlier. There might be some weird settings here and there like that that got reset that I haven't found yet. Okay. Out of curiosity, I actually want to check something. Oh, the mask shop is here. I don't know if this is, like, allowed as part of the run or not. But the skull mask actually, as child, makes Gwais and Keese ignore you. I'm probably not going to use it just because I've gone this far without using it already. One check, 2 hints here. Though if we get more hints like we've been getting, the hints are kind of cooking today. We would really like to see that Fire Temple and Water Temple are foolish. That would be super sick. As well as Jabu. Like, any of those 3 being foolish is a godsend. Shadow Temple hoards a wallet. I'll write that down. Okay. And we'll blow this up while we got extra bombs. Oh, okay, one more setting that got reset. Item tracker. Current ammo at current capacity. There we go. I like that so you guys can see how much ammo I have for everything at a glance. And I can see it too, actually. It's really nice to be able to just look over at the item tracker there and see how much I have of something. They say that double defense can be found at Zora's River. Yeah, we found that one already. We're good. Okay. Check some shops and return a dog. Okay, trash shop, although we could buy bomb shoes. Another trash shop. Although I should be looking at these Skulltula token prices. 40 rupees. Yeah, we'll probably actually grab that, but I want to look at the other shop first. Come on, Richard. Get you home to Mama. Damn. Wish I had a bigger wallet right about now. And another scam shop. Okay. Literally everything is just trash here in the market. These are the worst shops I've ever seen. Get some bomb shoes and be on our way. Wait, actually... No. I'm not gonna spend our money on the bomb shoes yet. We got bomb shoe bowling to do first. Yo, what's up, bomb shoe lady? Your favorite customer is here. Wow, iron boots. Damn, alright. I take back what I said about Market. Market is cooking today. Awkward. And, okay, nailed it. That easy. That's how you do bomb shoe bowling. Token, yeah, I'll take that. Better again. It's rare. Come on, chicken. Might work. I think it's off, though. Oh, just barely click the top. Let's go. 2 perfect games of bomb shoe bowling in a row. Observe the master at work. You know what, we're gonna do a third one just to get bomb shoes at this point. It's gonna be cheaper than buying them. Like, if we've already done the first 2 games and we have the extra rupees, then, you know, why not? Knock it right, third. Give me the angle. There we go. Boom. Yo, what's up, Pickle? We just did 3 perfect bomb shoe bowling games in a row. Figured we'd just send the third one because it's the cheapest way to get bomb shoes. And we already did the first 2. Okay, that completes Market for now. Except for the Skulltula in here, then we're done. $5. Oh, man. You know, guys, it's, like, weird. It's a combination of, like, stressful but also relieving to be in one-hit KO mode now. Like, I feel like it's actually just gonna help me stay locked in to know that there's no wiggle room, you know what I mean? Let's go Lon Lon later. We'll go Cac first. We know Kakariko's already way of the hero. We also still need to check Zora shop. Yo, Hawk, it's going good, it's going good. This is our first true no-hit run. Our last one we got a 3-hit PB, so we are officially in one-hit KO mode now. Going great. Pickle, it's pronounced Aneyus. You can say anus if you want to, I won't be upset. But it is pronounced Aneyus. Here's your chimkin. Okay, everything else here I think is just the gold Skulltulas. We already cleaned up all the rest with the adult checks. Fighter. Okay, there's one. Gonna need bomb shoes. Okay, okay, nice. Once we get 10 tokens, we get a wallet upgrade. That's actually gonna help a lot. Just about to be in one-hit KO mode. You got a PB of 3. You had 2 hits that were glitched. One where your controller completely disconnected, and the other one was Skull Kid turning into a phantom and hitting... Oh, I hate that, where he, like... You hit him and he does his backflip, but he gets interrupted, so he doesn't completely disappear. Definitely had that one happen to me before. Yep. Yeah, if he, like, backflips uphill, sometimes he doesn't disappear all the way. Also, Zelda's Lullaby. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. This actually is, like, a baby seed, isn't it, guys? Like, sub 1 hour, we've got a ton of stuff already. Ooh, okay, we've actually got all 3 spells in under an hour. Even though we don't have magic, I still think that's pretty goddamn impressive. There's never a baby seed and no hit. That's true. That's true. It always gets hard at some point. Okay, Scampe, what do you got today? Orphle. Okay, no, I scammed him today. Thank you. It's more scary getting everything quickly? I don't know. Yes and no. If I'm gonna be forced to go into the dungeons, I'd rather have the items than not have them. Full stop. But yeah, if you get all your items early, the game does tend to find other ways to breadcrumb you, like with keys and stuff. You played a Triforce hunt today and it took you 20 minutes. Was it no logic, Pickle? Because yeah, that can just be the way that it goes. 20 minutes though, dang. Were they just like all in shops or something? That's crazy. You know, I actually think that we should just go through Hyrule Field. There's no need to go up Death Mountain Trail right now as Child. So let's go through... Do I want to go to Zora's River first? I think I do. Because we haven't been to the Zora shop at all yet. So before we go to Kakiri Forest and Lost Woods and stuff, go Zora's River. You selected 200 pieces, but it only gave you 20. Oh, it was logic. Okay, well that's even weirder. But I guess, still, yeah, I don't know. It's weird that it would just give you all of them off the bat like that. Maybe you did, like 200 total pieces, but only 20 required or something. So there were just a shit ton of extra ones. Ooh, another boss key. Gato boss key. Love to see it. We got a Bean Man is shuffled in this with these settings. Yes, yes he is. Let's just reset the area because the chicken, I don't know where that's gonna be anymore. You broke ship? How'd you do that? That's impressive. Although I guess it's also, you know, not famously the most stable piece of software. I found it to be pretty reliable. But I also kind of stick to my settings as well. I don't fuck with it that much, so I'm sure there's lots of ways you can break it if you try. Master there both times. As child and adult, we had a floor master in that spot. That's kind of weird. Grab Saria's song now. Huge. And we're gaming. Move the application file and now it won't open. It says it's in a Google Drive file? Weird. What the hell? Oh, we've got our first stick. Wowee. 1 hour stick. Oh, and then there's a stick capacity for damn near 300 rupees. Holy shit. That is some expensive sticking. I'll just take my free ones right outside, thank you very much. My stick in a pot, yeah. I think you need the better debug warp screen enabled as well. Make sure you have all this stuff checked, and then debug mode as well if you're trying to do debug teleports. I've still had that other menu pop up once or twice before when I had all that stuff checked, so maybe just try again, I don't know. But yeah, you just press like all the shoulder buttons, I think, and maybe start at the same time. I don't remember what the L, R, and Z. Okay. Oh, if you're doing it on the pause screen and just pressing L, that opens the debug menu. That's probably what you're doing. You want the debug mode, which is slightly different. Looks like a good spread. They're all close together. Nice. 2 off the dive. Oh, you're one of those cursed computer people, Pickle. I get it. You just touch the keyboard and the computer catches on fire and starts smoking. I've met your type before. And honestly, like, sometimes it's just, like... Honestly, you don't even have to do anything wrong. Bad things can just happen. Hector coming in with the real advice. Okay, this will be our last check here, and then I need to remember to go outside and get the Skulltula. Recovery art? What am I supposed to do with that? Literally useless. Alright, Skulltula, don't let me down. Yo, spirit keys? Fucking cooking. Let's go. They say that a Zora shopkeeper sells there. Okay, we read that already. I remember that one. Okay, well now that we're done here... Sure, we'll go here because we have a song. We got a couple checks we can get here. Token. There's number 10. That's our wallet. That's huge. That's Minuet and Prelude. We're actually gonna have, what is that, 4 out of 6 teleport songs? Pretty much right off the get-go. Gonna save a lot of time over the course of the run. Underwater item is bombs. We can skip that. Man, I still think about the one time we did fishing and we got bomb chews way early into the run. That was cooking. That was crazy. Gotta be one more Skulltula right here. And then I should probably grab the hints in this area as well. The hints have been absolutely fire this run. Loopy, okay. Yeah. Force trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, easy trial. Can't remember if there's an enemy that spawns next to this hint or not, so I'm trying to approach a little bit cautiously. They say that the water trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay, cool. Huge hints. Not really. We do want to swing by Gerudo Valley as Child. Let's see, what else can we do as child that it's either easier as child or exclusive? We need to go to Gerudo Valley because there's the crate that we can't get as adult yet. If we had a bottle, that would be really nice, but we don't yet. Before I go to Hyrule Field, I need to make it a fresh daytime as well. Oh yeah, now that we've got Zelda's Lullaby, we can do a bunch of checks with that. Yeah, Tectal, there's a exclamation point. Thank you, Pickle, yeah. That is the Discord for the stream and stuff. You can get, like, notifications when the stream starts. We talk about all kinds of games and stuff. We actually, this is the perfect time to plug this. For subscribers, if you guys link your Discord and Twitch accounts, you'll be able to access all the subscriber channels in the Discord. And we actually have a giveaway going on right now, so make sure you link those accounts. And you'll see the giveaway in subscriber chat. We're giving away our final $10 Amazon gift card right now in Discord, and it's actually, that giveaway, I think wraps up in like 6 hours or something. One other perk of linking your Twitch account with your Discord account is that you get access to the subscriber emotes from the channel on Discord as well. You can use all of our cute little cat emotes on Discord. Piece of heart. Okay, where am I gonna... Oops, I did not mean to drop the chicken. Shit. Well, we'll be back here later. Anyway, I was gonna ask, where am I gonna go next? But I guess that answer is back to Gerudo Valley. We still haven't gone to Kakiri Forest as child, so we do need to swing by there. Oh shit. Nighttime. Okay, alright. That's fine, sir. Let's just go back. Oh, you accidentally installed McAfee? Oh, that's, yeah. That's basically spam at this point. Like, a lot of those old-ass antivirus things are worse than getting an actual virus at this point. Oh, so you were just getting pop-up, not the actual... Not the actual program installed. Okay, well that's good then. But still, getting pop-ups is weird. I'm old enough to remember my parents having a Norton subscription back in the day. Yep, Norton antivirus. Yo, thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. What's up, brother? Yo, your dad worked for NASA? That's sick, Insect. That's really cool. I'm surprised you haven't dropped that fun fact on us yet. Okay, alright. So, we're done here. Actually don't know where our child spawn is. Let's go find out. Oh, market. Okay. It doesn't suck, actually. Since we're here, go get the ferry. Alright, we can get our wallet. It's not really gonna get us much yet, but still gonna be nice to have. Trying to think of anything else that we need to be child for at this point. We do still need to swing by Goron City as child, and then there's 2 checks in Kokiri Forest that are child exclusive. And a couple in Lost Woods. Okay, so Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest, Goron City. Ooh, and actually there's our bottle. So we have to do Bug Adventure now. How do you make your ROM pretty like this? 1 second, Pickle. Let me find the link for you. The releases page? Perfect, okay. So I use a texture pack called OOT Reloaded, which you can get from this GitHub link. And I believe you just take that and put it in the mods folder in your Ship of Harkinian install directory. That is the biggest thing, is the texture pack makes it look like this. This is vanilla here, and this is our very cool HD texture pack, which I absolutely love. I say this a lot, but I love this texture pack because it keeps like so true to the original spirit of the game, unlike, in my opinion, a lot of other texture packs. But it really just slaps a new coat of paint on it. Yo, thank you, Insect. Okay, yeah, I think we just cross Hyrule Field at this point. Bye-bye, doggy. Maybe I should go pick up my wallet. I don't think there was anything in the Kokiri shop though. But no, there was something in the Goron shop. So yeah, we're gonna swing by here first. Wait, he has to leave for work for the week? Like, he leaves and then doesn't come back for a week? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would do it. Hello, Eska, baby girl. I have been blessed with a kitty on my lap. It is a good omen for the seed, y'all. Okay, so we got our big boy wallet. That'll come in handy when we get back to Goron City. And we actually won't be able to afford Minuet. I thought we would. We can get Prelude still from the Goron shop, but Minuet's gonna take another wallet. Got a 5060? Nice. It's a very solid graphics card. Definitely run anything out right now. Doesn't quite pack the punch of some of the bigger graphics cards, but it's definitely like one of the better bang for your buck ones right now. A very good like entry level card for sure. Because yeah, like I said, there's basically nothing you couldn't play on it. Just some games that are really, really intense that you might not be able to max the settings on. 1,400 bucks. Yep, that sounds fucking right. Graphics cards are out of control. It's crazy. I remember buying my graphics card in, God, what was it, like 2021? Something like that? I don't remember. But I bought my 3090 back then, and it was right after, like, one of those big scalper bubbles. So I was just, like, incredibly happy to be able to get it for MSRP, even though it was, like, 1,200 bucks. But it's still going strong. Oh, 1,400 for the whole PC. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. 1,400 for a graphics card should get you better than a 5060. $1,400 for the whole PC, not bad. Piece of heart. Oh my god, we can do beans now too, that's right. Gotta remember to do the Great Bug Adventure. Should've grabbed bugs in Kakariko while I was there. Fire Temple keyring. Ooh, we didn't want to see that. We were hoping to avoid that. Getting that this early means it's probably likely that we're gonna have to actually clear that temple, but that's fine. That's pretty much where I'm at with my GPU right now, Pickle. Like, I'll upgrade it eventually, but I haven't had any issues with it, and I don't anticipate any in the near future. Like, maybe if I was playing and streaming a game like Battlefield 6 or something. Okay, so... Good, I think if I want bugs, I have to go to the Lost Woods right now. Yeah, I don't like the Jippy's 3DS pack insect because, like I was saying earlier, I feel like that kind of changes the feel a little bit too much from the original game. At least in my opinion. But I've never played the 3DS version either, so maybe people who started with that one feel more at home with that texture pack. Yo, there's our strength, and that resolves the Gamba, too. We've got a winner. We've got a winner. Strength upgrade. Congratulations to Anthony. say that Big Goron crafts arrows. Oh, what a gracious donation, Riz Monkey. The games are always more fun the more people that get in on them. Got a couple more checks we can do here as child. Fortunately, we don't have a slingshot yet, so we can't do the target here. I'm the stump. Like backwards Song of Storms. Easy. Alright, token number 13. We need 30 of them. We need 40 of them, actually, excuse me. 30 for a slingshot and 40 for a Forest Temple keyring. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, that was it. Okay. Lost track of where I was for a second. How do I want to fucking do this? Okay. Safe. And scanned. Let's see what's in here. Oh, no thank you. Nope. The closest thing to fixing that would be increasing your dead zone on ship to maybe help with the shooting galleries. To make it feel a little bit less sensitive when you just touch it a little bit. But I don't know if that'll completely fix what you want. It was Stalfos in there, by the way, insect. It's Stalfos and something else, but not doing that right now with what I've got. Right, half the reason I went into the Lost Woods was to get bugs. Okay. They absolutely would Drescalade. But, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Although, maybe if I stop smoking before every stream, you know, could have an effect. Not even allowed to deflect the nuts? Nope, that is not allowed because there is an alternate method. The only thing I'm allowed to shield is Twinrova. In the vanilla game, I would be allowed to deflect the nuts for the scrubs in the Deku Tree, where it's mandatory, but that's it. That's weird, Pickle. I've had that happen before, where, like, if the controller's vibrating and I, like, Alt-tab out of the game, it'll keep vibrating when I go back in. But, I've never had it do it, like, even after changing areas and stuff after it stopped. Okay. In and out of here one more time. Actually, let's do it this way, and this will be slightly faster. Save a little bit of back and forth. That was a little bit close. Oh my god. Yo, the Song of Storms though, holy shit. Holy shit, we are cooking. We are cooking. Got a whole bunch of easy overworld checks to get out of the way at the start of this seed. So one thing I've done that fixes that pickle, this is the part right before it becomes a man seed. No, we've got like another hour at least. We've still got plenty of stuff to do. One thing that I try to do, Pickle, when my controller does the constantly vibrating thing, is do something in-game that will cause it to vibrate, and that might make it stop. So the easiest one is to just like bonk into something. That'll send like a new vibrate command to the game, and it might like cancel out whatever's making it go infinitely. Worth a shot. It's worked for me before. If all I'm good at Drescalade, I just press the A button. Okay, we are done here. Now we're gonna go to Goron City. An A button needs a raise. Look, I grew up playing on GameCube, okay? The A button was massive on that thing. It's like the only button I know how to press. Did y'all get a Game Informer back in the day? Y'all have like that GameStop subscription that came with the free Game Informer? I remember on one of their April Fool's issues, they were talking about how the GameCube 2 was gonna come out, and the controller was just literally one big-ass A button, and instead of being called A, it was just the do button. It would just do everything. That was their controller concept for the GameCube 2. I think about that a lot. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Shit, we can just do Darunia's Joy right now, too. Feels so weird having all these songs so early on. Literally an hour and a half, and we've got most of the songs. Game and Farser was great, yes. I forgot that that was what it was called. Oh, we're too broke. Need money. I needed the money. You had Nintendo Power when they came with Pokemon cards inside and you got 5 stuck together? Dude, that's like the jackpot. No, we have not gotten Greg yet today. Last seed we got Greg by this time, but not on this one yet. Right. Hiya. That's a miss. Kobe. Alright, give me some money, actually. Don't make me farm. Yeah, it's kinda some money. And we got one more check we can do here. 2 more checks we can do here. We can do the Rolling Goron and the Skulltula. And we need 17 rupees. Not too bad. Gonna hope we get it from one of these 2 checks. Thankfully, ice traps are disabled in this. Otherwise, like, you would just be in danger of getting the wrong check. Could you imagine, though? Like, doing a no-hit run with ice traps enabled? Pick up the wrong fucking thing and it's game over. I would be so sad. Yeah, we're on true no-hit now as well, Pickle. Like, if we take a single hit, it's game over. Now that we're on a 3-hit PB. The 3 hearts are just for show. I actually need to see if starting with 1 heart still gives me a full timer. If that's the case, then I might as well just have 1 heart. To do this, but with no Deku Nuts because it's November. I would do like a regular note logic with no Deku Nuts for November, but there's no fucking way I'm gonna do a no-hit seed without Deku Nuts. Just not happening. We've gotten 3 bug checks so far. Addicted to nutting, yep. King Zora, unfreezing King Zora grants Greg. Okay, we got our Greg check. So we're gonna write that down. Oh, and there's enough money for Prelude. Yeah, Anthony, yep. I believe that. He's too good, that's why he can't even attempt it. Man is simply on another level. Okay. Let's go get bug check number 4. Gonna be right outside Dodongo's cavern. And then after that, we'll head to Graveyard. No, you just don't get it, Insect. He's waiting for somebody on his level like ZFG to do this challenge, you know? And then he can compete. That's actually why he's been waiting for the no logic one, right? So it's because it's going to be the one that ZFG is doing. It makes sense. See? I literally told you guys, like, if he can't prove he's better than ZFG, then he won't attempt anything. That's what it comes down to for Anthony. Blammo. You did not miss anything, Pickle. We went and bought Prelude real quick. We joked about Anthony never attempting these runs because he's obviously too good at it. There should be 4 enemies down here. We've seen 2. Would have reset hundreds of times. I mean, this is technically attempt number 52 for me. We just reset the counter because it's kind of a new challenge now that we're actually on one-hit KO mode. Okay. Graveyard. Oh, and we can open up bottom of the well now, too. Honestly, Pickle, like, Stalfos are still the worst enemy for me, but I've recently gotten a strategy down for them that makes it a lot easier. If you just, like, draw the bow, they only have 2 attacks. They will either, like, approach you to a medium distance and then jump at you, or they will walk up to your face and then try to slash at you. So knowing that, all you have to do is draw your bow, and wait for them to either jump at you or approach you and slash, and then you can react with a decent amount of time to just let the bow go. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern. And we know that we can just go straight to the boss here, so that'll be a nice free dungeon whenever we go back to being adult. Oh, that's a good question, Anthony. I don't think it will, but let's find out. Dark, narrow, scary. Well of 3 features. Nope. Okay, so we need to go back to Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia next. Those will be our last 2 bug checks, and then I think we're done with child stuff. At least for now. That's exactly what we're gonna do, Dreskelade. Since we know DC is foolish, we're just gonna skip the rest of the dungeon and go straight to the boss. I'm really hoping we can find GTG, though, knowing that a bow is there. Slowly learning new glitches. Oh, learning glitches is so much fun. I love it. Your best one is Ganon's Castle Great Fairy, getting in without gold gauntlets. Nice. Hell yeah, it always feels good to learn new glitches. You're absolutely in the right place for that. Every once in a while, people will organize co-op Zelda runs on Discord as well. And we love teaching each other new glitches and stuff during those. It's the perfect time to do it. In fact, the community's been, like, kind of growing lately, so there's probably usually going to be somebody around who would be down to play. Anthony can ISG. Yeah, that sounds right. I believe that. It only counts as bullying if it happens on a stream, right? So you're fine. Well, ISG is actually super easy, Pickle. I can explain the concept to you right now. So there's basically 2 things you need to know. You need to know, you know, the crouch stab, where you hold your shield and then attack with your sword, right? So when you do this animation, like Link thrusts forward and then pulls his sword back. As he's pulling his sword back, you interact with something, which means read a sign, or talk to a person, or talk to Navi. Doing anything like that, if you do it on the right frame while Link is pulling his sword back, will just give you ISG. And it'll be very clear because you'll have like the trails from your sword, and if you press your Z button, like the vignetting here, the little black bars, they'll just stay. They won't go away. Those are a couple of ways you can tell if you have it. It's actually one of the easier glitches to pull off, and extremely useful. But I highly recommend you try that one out. It's pretty easy. Can I do it? I guess if I'm not, like, using it for anything, I can demonstrate it real quick. Sure, there's no harm in that. We're gonna do it off this sign. So we're gonna do a crouch stab, and then we read the sign as Link is pulling his thing back, and that's it. You see how he's got the little trail on the sword? Anyway. I didn't do anything with it, so I think the run is still valid. It was merely a quick showcase. Chi-Chi run over reset. You're right. You're right. My bad. Invalidated. 2 hours of my life gone. Really excited about that prompt, Grim.
Xgrim asked me, describe to us the perfect technique to battling a Stelphos without getting hit from The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Break down the fight step by step. Remember, this is a no-hit run. If Aneyus takes a hit, he has to pour a Dr. Pepper down his pants on stream. So it's critical that this strategy is flawless. The fate of Dr. Pepper rests on your answer, AI Aneyus. Don't fuck it up. All right, listen up. The perfect no-hit strategy against Stelphos goes like this. 1. Stay locked on. Always keep the Z targeting on the Stelphos. This is
So far, so
your
good.
lifeline. 2. Circle. Strafe. Constantly move around Stelphos in circles. This makes it
Okay,
harder
yep.
for them to hit you. 3. Shield and slash.
Oh, well, okay.
Wait for
invalid.
Stelphos to attack, block with your shield, and counter with a jump attack. Your timing needs to be spot on. 4. Side jumps.
That's true, yep.
After each attack, side jump to reposition. The goal is to keep them guessing. 5. Patience is key.
Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of like half-assed advice, in my opinion, but it's not wrong either. Yeah, exactly. Just slash until they die. Exactly, that's how it works, yeah. Okay, we're gonna swing by Lon Lon, because we actually have not done that yet. And then I think that that's basically the end of our child checks right now. We could swing through Sacred Forest Meadow, but that... Did I not get the Bean Patch in Graveyard? Are you kidding me? I thought I did. We gotta go back to Graveyard. More drama, less drama.
Drescalade asked me, can you elaborate very clearly on the concept of more drama, less drama? Alright, so more drama, less drama in the context of gaming. And Twitch means we want more excitement, tension, and thrilling moments, but less of the unnecessary, obnoxious stuff that ruins the vibes. We want the kind of drama that makes you bite your nails in a boss fight, not the kind that starts pointless arguments in chat. Think thrill over tedium, and
That's kinda
suspense over senselessness. Keep it exciting and engaging.
You know, more drama, less drama. Alright, I mean, the message is a little unclear, but I agree with, you know, the principle. Yeah, we were all making fun of it all this time, but AI Aneyus was actually incredibly based on that take. And maybe AI is our new overlords. Damn. That was actually kind of like well thought out and deep. Now it's not funny because it's real. We can't meme it anymore. Okay, what have we got today? Recovery heart. Let's see how bad nighttime Lon Lon is today. There is a shit ton of enemies here. P-hat, why? Why are you like this? Why you gotta be like this? Must we? Truly must we? Okay, blue rupee. Back wall skip. Friend. Fuck you, Churg. That's enough of that. Need to remember to check the window on the way out. Lon Lon feeling kind of foolish today. Okay, before I play Sun Song like an idiot and send myself back across Lon Lon again, let's reset our entry. The kid used to stand there and watch that horse run in circles. That's cute. Man, I love the way kids play video games. They do such silly things. Okay, token. I'll mark it as a skip. Shit, not supposed to be outside. That's illegal. Okay, let me review here. Okay, we need to swing by Zora's River and Graveyard real quick, and then we're done with child stuff. Butt friend. One more check here. One more check at the graveyard, and then we're back to adult stuff. Bombs would be nice. Do you need chicken? No. Actually, it'll help. Make it a little bit safer. Ever so slightly safer. Oh my god, Grim, what a prompt.
Iskram asked me, describe the technique of putting 3 pea hats in your pants without damaging your deku nuts. Tell it in the style of a Dr. Seuss book. In your response, use Aneyus as an example, and describe what a failed attempt would look like. In the land of Hyrule, where the pea hats roam free, lived a gamer named Aneyus, as Giga-Chad as can be.
Why is he
thought with a
rhyming?
grin, let's
Oh,
do
Dr.
something
Seuss
grand.
book,
I'll put pea hats in my pants, just like I planned. With pants wide as Hyrule Field, he took a brave stance, hoping his Deku Nuts would have a fighting chance. 1 pea hat, 2 pea hat, 3 pea hats he sought. Into his pants they went, feeling rather distraught. But alas, dear Aneyus, with steps quite jittery, found his deck.
Found his deck. End of sentence. That's where we're leaving it off. I don't want to play for the frogs. I found me deck. Come on. There we go. Stop being a deck. Hey, we can check Shadow Temple now, too. I want to look for
Iskram
GTG.
asked me, continue your previous prompt. Alas, dear Aneyus, with steps quite jittery, found his Deku Nuts lacked sufficient artillery. The pea hats buzzed wildly, causing chaos untold, as he danced a strange jig, rather daring and bold. Yet, the attempt failed with a twist and a twirl, as pea hats flew out in a frantic whirl. Remember, dear Grim, a lesson quite true, blue rupees are cursed, and pea hats aren't for you.
Okay, remember that lesson. Bottom of the well. Interesting. I think I want to come back here later. But this is good. Get into a book. Whole ass book. Oh no, all my book. Okay, that's fine. There's more right here. Can't believe all 3 of them immediately burrowed though. That's crazy. Yo! Yo! Let's fucking go. That's amazing. Sub 2 hour Chad sword. We love to see it. Oh my god. Big deck sword. The hugest of swords. While we're here, I want to check what the Skulltula has. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, that was some gaming right there with that bomb chew. Just freestyling that one? Come on. Admit it. A gamer is in your presence. Jarvis, clip that. Okay. Feeling a little bit better now that we have dins and stuff. One more looky-loo, but I think... yeah, I think we're ready to go back to adult for now. Got quite a bit of checks done as child, and we can get a lot more done now as adult. Zelda's lullabies are going to be huge. Lets us get into all of Zora's domain, Ice Cavern, all that good stuff. Put on my big boy sword. Oh, also, can I buy a Goron tunic? And okay, hold on. We're gonna buy a Goron tunic before we before we move on. Gotta get the drip. Gonna farm up 200 rupees real quick and then buy the Goron tunic. And we don't have to worry about timers when we're going through any hot places, and we can step on lava. It's just the best tunic for this challenge. Like, Zora tunic is probably going to come in handy if we have to clear the water temple, but Goron tunic is what you want to wear the rest of the time. Okay. 80 more. You bought a new mouse pad today? It's Zelda eating pizza? That's awesome. I love wacky mouse pads. One of my favorite mouse pads I used to have was Heavy from TF2, and it was just his face, like way, way, way zoomed in, like, and it took up the whole fucking mouse pad. It was great. That was my mouse pad in high school, a long ass time ago. Damn, I'm old. Holy shit, you guys. Okay, let's buy this tunic and get out of here. Do that again? Okay. It was like that, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. It was actually more like this. We're making fun of Anthony again. No, we're making fun of my mouse pad and I guess Pickle's mouse pad. We're not really making fun of it. We're just talking about wacky mouse pads. Wait, I missed. Okay, one more time. Because actually, I did do it a little bit wrong. He had a face that was more like this. Something like that. Pickle, I don't think I believe you anymore. God damn it, I didn't buy my fucking tunic because I was too busy memeing with chat. Look what you guys have done to me. I swear, like, chat adds 2 hours to every single run I do on this game. It's all your fault. What do you mean you need therapy? My face isn't that bad. My face isn't that bad. Not that bad, is it? Chat would never add time to any of your runs, true. See? Look, you guys all agree. Everybody in chat right now is saying it's definitely your fault and not mine. Okay, we're back. Guess we'll put that on X for now, and then, rest is fine. Okay, so... No, my name is not Doug. Anthony just calls me that because that's the name of the dog from Up that has ADHD. My name's Aneyus, but my slave name is Doug. Oh, I hate it here. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'd rather not deal with that at the moment. Not a fan. Not a fan. If I had any ranged weapon to take out that Skull Kid, it would be a different story, though. Okay, what dungeons can we check out? I wonder if AI Aneyus knows what my name is. He shouldn't. It'd be weird if he did. The only other dungeon we can check at the moment is Ice Cavern. Is that not showing? Still don't want to fight that Stalfos down there right now. Beans would actually be, like, unironically huge to find right now. We need some big bean energy.
PJ Picklejuice asked me, what is Aneyus' government name? Nice try, PJ Picklejuice, but even I don't know my own government name. Just stick to Aneyus, pronounced Aneyus, and let's keep the mystery alive.
Ah, see, he even mentioned how to pronounce it. Like he heard your question earlier. Now there's a Keese near here. Ah, there you are. There you are. Come at me, bro. Or just flutter around. That's fine, too. Hello? Okay, well, if he's just gonna fly around, then I'll go over here. This is fine, we're chilling. Boom, hit by an Octorok. Thankfully the Octoroks are randomized here as well. We actually will never see Octoroks in this run because they are removed from the enemy list. Anthony, I legitimately think that it's just habit for you at this point. Octoroks are just removed from the enemy randomizer because they require the water to be able to dive in and out of. It might not even be an enemy I can enable if I want to. I think that they just might not be able to be randomized. Although I do think that they should be able, like, enemies that are vanilla Octorok should be able to, like, randomize back to being vanilla, in my opinion. I don't specifically remember him saying that, but I 100% believe that it happened, Driscollade. I do feel like, now that you mentioned it, I do feel like I had that conversation with somebody at some point after I raided them. Hello, Skulltula? Okay, we'll come back, that's fine. Thought it was nighttime, though. That's what the mouse pad looks like? Lovely. Now I want pizza. Thanks. Thanks, Pickle. Gonna have to end stream now and go get a pizza, and it's all your fault. I actually had pizza for dinner yesterday. Okay, ooh, that was much too close for comfort. Okay. Can I do this with like a bomb shoe then? There we go. Okay. Skipperoo. DS Frozen Waterfall. We talk about how good the rolls at Texas Roadhouse are. I've never eaten at Texas Roadhouse. I don't know if we have one around here. Anthony, I don't know if we can do Milkshake Mondays in the winter. Seems a little bit unnecessary, doesn't it? Blue rupee in the back. Go get the Great Fairy reward, and then we'll check Ice Cavern, which hopefully, fingers crossed, is GTG, because we know we have a bow there. Oh, there you are. There you are. They said that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Bombs. Now hopefully the run is still going, Pickle. I hope you sleep well. Enjoy your bed. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun having you. Time for lurk sleepies. Okay, what have we got in here? Hey, it's GTG. Alright, alright. We're on a mission. We gotta find this bow. Okay, this is very doable. Boom, chillin'. Fuck yes, there it is. Alright, alright, we're gaming. This run is officially online. We've got a panic button, we've got a ranged weapon. I've got everything I could possibly want. Alright. Here comes the plane. Token 21. Token 22. Closing in on that slingshot. 30 for the slingshot, 40 for the Forest Temple keys. Yo, big rupee. We can't complete this room without a hook shot. Okay, well, that's fine. We're done here for now, then. Saved after we got this, right? Yep, okay, good to go. Okay, I guess back to Kakariko now that we've got a bow.
Ixcrim asked me, write a hip new rap song called Aneyus is a Goron. In your song, Aneyus is an acronym and tell us what it means. Also make sure that every sentence in your song has the word Goron in it at least once. In your response, replace the letter G with the letter M. Verse 1. Moron rolling deep, watch me crush the floor on. Aneyus is the mantra, as I stomp like a moron. A is for attack, no need for me to soar on. N for never stop, powerful as a moron. Chorus. Every moron knows Aneyus is moron. E is for epic, like Mound's a moron. Y for yielding, never, with the strength of a moron. U, unstoppable, like the heart of a moron. S, supreme in skill, I'm the king, I'm moron.
No, I fucking got greedy. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten hit doing that, you guys. Ah, that second hit, I shouldn't have gone for it. Alright, 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 it's fine. We go again. Number 2. Alright guys, somebody give me a good name for this seed, because obviously Gatorade was not it. I mean, we can't have our winning run name be Gatorade. It's gotta be, you know, like Dr. Pepper or something. How many attempts has it been? That was our first one-hit KO attempt, Kazi. So this is gonna be number 2. Overall, though, including all the other ones, that was number 52. So we're moving on to number 53 now. Okay. Let me reset the timer, update the stream title. Give you guys a minute to think of a good name for the seed. Man, it's over just like that. Oh no, it's immortalized now. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. I deserved it. I was trying to rush that fight. Don't greed. Don't greed is too long. It has to be 8 characters max. You suck. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm greedy. Ooh, that's not bad. But I want something that makes me not be greedy, perhaps, instead, you know? Here, have a dungeon while you guys chew on this one for a minute, and I'll get my notes set up for the next run. Okay. Okay, notes are prepared. Small deck and jumbo deck. Oh man, small deck is pretty good. Do we reroll the seed? Yes, we do a new seed now, Pickle. Now that it's over, we have to do a new one. Otherwise, we'll know where the items are, and that's not allowed. Make the deck. Jumbo deck. I like jumbo deck. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break here. I need to stand up and stretch for a sec before we start this next one. Stick around, you guys. Enjoy some music, and I will be right. Alright. We've got about 45 seconds left on this gamba. Last chance to get your bets in, people. Get yourself some channel points here. And remember, the more you bet, the more of a share you win. The percentage that you take from the winnings pool is proportional to how much you bet versus the rest of the people that bet the same as you. And the more people that bet, the more fun it is, the bigger the prize pool gets. I would join you guys, but I'm not allowed to bet since I made the gamba, and I'm the one who picks the answer. But everybody else is free to join this one, even all the mods and stuff. You guys can get in. As long as you guys aren't resolving the gamba, you can join in on any of them. Which reminds me, it's probably about time. How do I do this? There we go. Congratulations, Anthony. You're a moderator now. One of us. One of us. Congratulations. Enjoy your sword icon, brother. You've earned it. It's been a pleasure having you around for the last, like, year and a half. Be responsible with it. Don't ban anybody who doesn't deserve it. Because if you do ban people, I think it resets their channel points, so don't do it as a joke. Worst mistake you ever made. Oh man, alright. Looks like bets are in. Let's see what starting age is. Alright. Get the timer ready. And here we go. Child, alright. Congratulations to our child betters. Here we go. We've got another gamba going for the next big item we find. This one's more than a 50-50, so we'll have a lot of different answers on this one. But get your bets in, y'all. Gosh, I can't see, buddy. Shadow Temple boss key. 55. I mean, seems like an easy buy, right? Ash, please, please, buddy. Why is he always here at the start of the seed? Okay. Get us something good. He needs pets? You're right, Graham. You're right. Yo, alright, hit me with the baby seed. Sub a 90-second bomb bag. Wowie. Yep, let me have it. Hit me with the baby rage. Let's go. Let's go. Bring him on. Yep, we got that baby seed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Streamer has an item. Uh-oh. Baby seed alert. Baby seed alert. Oh my god. We've been blessed. The cat has entered his spot. We get cat cam now, folks. The time has finally come. He's been sleeping on the bed the rest of the stream so far, but now he's finally up in his little cat tower. Yo, and a bow? Alright, well, Gamba resolved, I guess. Congratulations. And submissions. Nobody had bow. Well, shit, I should have just let it keep going then. Well, no, because submissions were still open, so it's good to end it. Okay. We're gonna just delete it and return everybody's points because nobody won. So nobody loses anything. And we'll just do the same submission again. But without bow as an item. In fact, we'll just replace bow with slingshot. There we go. Alright, guys. Two mods team up, can they ban the streamer? Oh, I just saw the question. It's like, what's more, baby seed, bombs, or bomb chew? In a no logic run where you can do glitches, probably bombs. In these runs, probably also bombs actually, because you can just buy bomb chews if you get bombs, but not vice versa. So that makes bombs better than bomb chews. Okay, are we done in Kokiri Forest? I think so. Question now is, do I want to go like straight to Lost Woods or straight to Market? Yeah, I think I want to go Market actually. Why are you the only one voting? I don't know. Maybe everybody else is lurking and going to sleep now. I would vote if I could. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm neither rolling nor going in the wrong direction. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not lost. You're lost. Telling me I'm lost. I'll show you who's lost. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Don't forget to get those gambas in again, folks. We did reset the prediction because we found a bow. So even though it's the same thing, it's a new gamba. Nocturne of Shadow. Nice. Go back in my lap, Eska. Comfy girl. Make yourself comfy. Okay. Get some huge market checks. Yo, the cook shot for 110. Okay. Bazaar's cooking, but we need a wallet. Alright. The points I'm gonna win from this are gonna be huge for future bullying. That's the point of the gambas, right? To stock up for bullying later. Wow. Okay, wallet is absolutely cooking on this seed. Alright. We'll hold off on buying bomb chews until we see bomb chew shop. Actually, I'll just spend the money on bomb chew bowling again. That makes way more sense. Yellow. Bottom of the well keyring 115. Dan. Once again. Everything's just slightly out of my price range. Ooh, magic. Fucking magic, baby. That's one of our prediction options, isn't it? And somebody bet on it. Okay, and submissions. Choose outcome. Congratulations to our lucky winner. Alright. I'll try to come up with another gambit that doesn't revolve around what items we're finding. Oh, damn it, chicken. Rigged. He probably had the spoiler log. Get him, everybody. That should work. Nailed it. Huge magic. Okay, token for this one. For this one, we stand like here. One notch left, and we should be good. Oh no, that's the wrong angle. Maybe? Oh, just barely. Okay. Would have sucked if it came back and hit me. I'm worried about that so much. It's gonna happen eventually, I'm sure. One more. This one gets us our bomb shoes for cheap, since we already did the other two. That should be good. Gonna hit the bottom. Oh, no, okay. Not quite. Come on. Give me the angle. There we go. That one should be good. And bomb shoes. Man, what if I just keep killing myself on purpose so I can do bomb shoe bowling again? That's all I ever really want to do, you know? I just want to be a professional bomb shoe bowler. And they say that this game has just a few glitches. Just a few. Okay, we're gonna grab our extra hint here, go back to Night Market for Richard. They say that Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. Okay. And that's probably my bomb bag, but still. I'll write it down. Okay. Come here, Richard. Here, boy. Here, boy. There we go. Get you home to mama. Wow. Big dog payday. We did get enough for the shooting gallery, though. That's all I really wanted. Alright. That is it for Bazaar right now, or Market, rather. Next stop... Kakariko. Ah, man. Definitely gonna feel the crunch of, like, choking after a couple hours in a run. Like, that sucks now that we have to redo just all the starting stuff again, you know? Gotta go through that whole rigmarole. The last seed was a really good one, too. Sucks that I blew it. Had a lot of stuff done in just, like, a couple hours. But, ah well. Just gotta take it as a lesson to not get complacent, you know? Okie dokie. Daytime checks first. Taking this. As reward for rescuing your other chicken, I'm taking this one as payment. Right. Picking it up here. Ah! No, my chicken. He's gonna run away. Son of a bitch. Some of these tricks are actually incredibly easy, and I just do an excellent job of making them look difficult for you guys. Through a complete just lack of skill. It's really a talent. Okay, I think we just need to get dude on the roof now, and then we're done with daytime checks. Yeah, I do it for the drama. Exactly, the good drama. rupee. They say that the water trial was dispelled by Sheik. Those are my least favorite hints. Tell me anything but the trials, please. I would literally rather get joke hints than hints about the trials. Alright, we can check Skulltulas and then start grabbing the other Skulltulas that are actually here. What are our tokens today? 10 is a token. 20 is a bow. Hey, yo. 30 is a token. 40 is a piece of part. And 50 is 10 Deku Nuts. Okay, so we only need 20 for the bow. That's not bad at all. And it's just a quiver upgrade as well. We already have, like, baseline bow. Not gonna check 100? No, we don't have to do 100. Okay. Alright. Alright, lesson learned. Fuck that shit. Yeah, he was fucking real close to getting me there. That was... He actually hit me, but I iframed it with my roll. I got very lucky. Nice cock. What am I doing? I'm not going back in there. Hey, FW again. Okay, we'll take that. The big W. Big W. Some fire arrows? Okay. Sure. Take those. Did I get the side of the house? Next death will be touching a gold Skulltula. I don't think we've had that happen in quite some time. Maybe in some of our very, very first attempts, I, like, touched spiders. But it's been a long time since that one's happened. I think I've had my own bomb chew exploding in my face more recently than a spider. Also, hello. Huge early lens. Alright, good night for real this time, Pickle. Sleep well. Arrows from my bow that I love using. Graveyard next. Graveyard and then up Death Mountain. Next time I happen to be in the market, we can do treasure chest game as well. Okay, Dampe, what do you got today? $5 rubies. I will gladly give you 5 rupees today. What? What's wrong with that combination of emotes, Drescalade? perfect, isn't it? We actually have Jorkin L and Jorkin right, so you can like, you know, have one on each side. It's great. It's my personal favorite combination of emotes on all of Twitch, honestly. Hello. I hope bombs hurt these. I guess they attack slow enough that I could just, use Sun Song anyway, not worry about it, but bombs worked. Ooh, Zora Tunic. Got a little drip. A little bit of some swag going on. People still say swag? I don't know. I probably just dated myself. I would like some more bombs, please. Where the bombs at? Grim, I think you deserve that. Okay, seriously, why are there... Okay. Had to complain. I was literally in the middle of saying, why are there no bombs dropping, and we got a drop. 17 should be enough. That's plenty for now. We're gonna head up Death Mountain and then circle back into Lost Woods, because we actually did not go there yet. This is gonna be a nice little, like, circular route. What have we got? Spikes. Double spikes. Wall master. Nice. I'll still grab this. Pizza Hut. I probably should have checked what's in there, but it's alright, we'll be back. Blue-white digital camera, that does sound sick, Insect. That is a skip. This place is gonna cook. I can smell it. I can smell it, you guys. Maybe that's just the Gorons, I don't know, but regardless, I think this place is gonna be good, just you watch. Oh, okay, we got a slingshot and serenade. 150. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take my complimentary stick in the pot. My stick in the pot, yeah. I think I just missed Big Boy. Can we catch him? Is that in the tunnel still? Nice. Nailed it. Okay, Boulder Maze and then off to Lost Woods. Putting the PJ in the name, huh? Yo, banana boots. Alright. Alright, we're kind of cooking here. Still need to get a Song of Time to really, you know, use half of our items, but Slingshot, bombs, and lens, like, doesn't suck. Quite honestly. We're gonna hope that nothing we need yet is in Death Mountain Crater. That's much easier to do as adult. Oh no. The old ice trap. Remember when Ganon was a blue pig? I remember. Token number 4. 4 out of 20. Funny number. And this is just Song of Storms. Yep, so far, still the same. It's literally Song of Storms. Thank you. Thank you for the red rupee. And teaching me 2/3 of a song. It's this way, isn't it? It always feels so gloomy over here without, like, any music. They say that the Fairy of Love holds a Fire Temple keyring. Okay. That would be the Desert Fairy. Goron tunic for 40 bucks. That's a good deal. Through insect, you're right, it was 5/6 of a song. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. We don't have a bottle yet. No point in going that way. Get up out of that stupid flat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we are gonna go look and see how bad Sacred Forest Meadow seems like it might be. We have not said hi to Jim yet, although I don't know if he's Jim in this seat. It might have just been the one crowd control seat. Uh-oh. Wait, actually I don't want to kill Jim yet until that P-hat's gone. Okay, there we go. I don't like the re-dead I'm hearing in here. I don't know if I actually want to go in that. This was probably the P-hat spawn. Are we just chilling because there's like 3 re-deads here? Okay, Gibdo, we're gonna have to walk past. Alright, we're chilling. Oh my god, that snipe. And all that for a bomb. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna get some hints on the way back. They say that a chest engulfed in flame in the spirit temple holds a gold skull. Okay. I'm actually writing down that that is foolish because that's a good check to be able to skip. I'm walking here. Don't look at me, don't look at me, I'm walking. Just a little guy. Okay. Honestly, not a bad Sacred Forest Meadow. Except for, you know, the item. The item was not great. A gold Skulltula token can be found at Gerudo's Fortress. Wow. They say that the market is on the way of the hero. They often do be saying that. I think we can get our last check at the market now that we have Lens as well. That's the only other thing we never got there. Okay. You know, just in case. I don't know what time it is. Let's reset it. I think the next area we check is, like, the south and west sides of Hyrule Field. We're gonna go over to, like, Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley, get a couple of checks in Hyrule Field itself along the way. Things are looking clear. We're gonna be on my guard though for invisible enemies. They say that the light trial protects Ganon's town. Okay, so we know that gold gauntlets are going to be mandatory for this game. Okay. Safe. Two more checks right here. This grotto and then the one scrub right next to it. They say that the Shadow Temple is on the way of the hero. Okay. Not the worst hint to get, I guess. Beans! Where are the beans on the last seed? I needed them then. That would have given us our nuts. We're actually going to plant these beans wherever we go because they could open up some checks that might not otherwise open up until we get hookshot or some other items. And that's going to be in logic now. Oh my god, I'm too broke for this shit. How am I going to make 4 rupees? Are there bushes here? It's like getting your card declined at the dollar store, for real. How embarrassing. I swear there were like bushes around here. I'm like very scared an enemy is gonna pop out in the middle of this. And we're really checking under the couch cushions here for this. You idiot. That was my plan. Okay, we got the money. Get back before dark. Alright. Please? Nice. We just doubled our money, guys. Oh my god, stonks. What if the scrubs attacked you for not having enough money? They already shame me. That's basically attacking me, like, socially, right? Especially if there's, like, other scrub salesmen nearby, twice as embarrassing. can do a couple things here, and also check several hints. Blue rupee. Okay, we can skip that. Bottom of the well is way of the hero. Okay. Good to know. Let's swim past the underwater item and then check the Skulltula on the island. Honestly, I probably should have gone to Gerudo Valley before here. But this was like on the way, since it was right by the grotto I was doing anyway, right? Underwater item skipped. Is that it here? Yeah, I think we're actually done at Lake Hylia already. Got a couple more checks at Gerudo Valley, but I think we're actually running pretty thin. Oh no, we haven't gone Zora's River or Lon Lon on this seed yet. That's gonna be my #1 reason to, like, stay alive, you guys. Not to actually complete the challenge, just to avoid the seed bleed from doing multiple runs in one night. If I got hit before, it's like, alright, you know, whatever, we keep going, not a big deal. I gotta get hit a lot before we start a new run, so it usually doesn't happen that many in one night. But, now, you know, as simple as me dropping my guard for a second, then bada bing, bada boom. Back at the start of the game running laps around Hyrule. We can get to the trail here, we'll be fine. What I'm saying is if I don't lock in, we're seeing a lot of Hyrule Field. Exactly. This man gets it. Peek at this Skulltula. Arrows, okay. Skip. Token. Okay, one more check over here, one more hint, and then I think we go back to Market. There's the one grotto right outside Market, and then we can do treasure chest game now. Maybe we grab that later and we go Zora's River first, actually. Oh, oh, oh. go! Fuck yes. Alright. Alright. It's a good thing and a bad thing, because I have a feeling we're going to be going to Jabu on this seed. I see that deep underwater in a hole is a piece of heart. Is that Zora's Fountain? I'm not sure what that even is. Anyway. Yeah, that was interesting to me too, Anthony. He was just kind of floating there. Never seen that before. Let me check the Skulltula here. Might have been previous seed, or if I did check it, I just didn't mark it off. I think I remember it being arrows, but we'll see in a sec. Oops. We'll take that. We do need, what was it? 20 tokens for a bow upgrade. Not super mandatory, but more arrows is more arrows. Okay, so Market, Lon, Zora's River. No, with these seed settings, we don't have that as a hint, unfortunately, insect. Let's see what hints we do get, actually. Shall we? Malin hint, because we just, well, that one's, like, grayed out. We don't have cows shuffled anyway, so that's fine. Horseback archery hint and Skulltulas is basically it. Those are all of our hints. We can get, hold on, there's one more thing we can do, actually. One more cheeky little thing we can do, and I haven't looked at what item it is yet. This is actually one of my favorite little interactions, because, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up a freestanding piece of heart with the boomerang here. Normally, boomerang can't interact with those, but there's like one or two of them in the game that it can, for whatever reason. Oh! Oh! I think I can actually just like throw it straight at it. I don't even have to do any angles. Boom. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Let's go. We're so ready to grow up now. Got everything but our nuts. The last thing a child needs before he becomes a man. You know that in the Song of Time. Kind of important to have 7 years pass. You thought I was gonna do the one in the crate in Graveyard. I know how to do that one with oh, the boomerang for that one. Okay. No, I don't know how to do that one yet. I know that there's like a crazy setup for that one and for the Tektite Grotto with boomerang. I remember the Tektite Grotto one being really nuts. Well, before this, there's one more thing. they say that the forest temple is on the way of the hero. Oh shit! Fuck yes! Damn! Boy got everything a man needs. Holy shit. Oh, you're right, Anthony. You're right. It's fine. We're gonna be going that way after market, so I'll head there next anyway. Yo, okay, the seed's starting to cook, you guys. Yeah, we just need the manhood now, right? Oh, I'm still ready. Especially because we're starting to run thin on these outside of dungeon checks. Well, it depends on what enemy's in there, Anthony. It could be fine either way. You know, maybe I walk in there and it's a Deku Baba. As long as it's not like a Stalfos or a Janalfos, I can handle it. And even then, I could still handle it if I really needed to. Can it be the big jellyfish? Oh no. Not a Bari. And I still think the best item to get from the treasure chest game would just be Greg. That'd be really cool. Can a Bari spawn more Bari? Yes, it can. You can get a chain reaction and it can go infinitely if you're unlucky. Thankfully, though, the items that the Bari spawn when they die are randomized. So if you get a bad room, like the first Bari itself will, you know, not be shuffled, but anything that comes out of it will be. So if you get bad enemies, you can just reset the room and try again. Yep, that's definitely happened. We've had a chain before. It can be. Certainly can be, in fact. Just one of those things you gotta be ready for, though, you know? So, thanks for the dungeon, Trescalade. Bombs. Okay, probably Lon next, and then we'll go over to Zora's River. Alright, Talon. Time to grab some cocks. Show me what you got, old man. Easy game. know what? I'm actually gonna check the window in the front first before I forget this time. Okay. We can skip that. One, two, three, four, five more checks here. Lon Lon is actually pretty dense with checks. Yo, Zelda's lullaby. Alright, we're cooking again. We were getting backed into a corner there. We were pretty close to running out of checks, but now we're good again. We're big chillin'. No, what do you mean? It's not a baby seat. It's been almost 60 minutes and we only have boomerang, slingshot, lens, magic, bombs, hookshot, bow, Aurora's Wind, hover boots, Zelda's Lullaby, and Nocturne. What do you mean it's a baby seed? And Bolero. Yeah, the 3 gemstones insect. Spiritual stones. Drescalade's perfectly correct, actually. He's right. Respect the stone. Hello? Four. Are we chilling? I think we're chilling. Ooh. Spirit Temple keyring. How bad would a supersized Churg be? It might not be that bad, honestly. Because of, like, their attack pattern, like... Yeah, it would just give... As long as they don't still have a teeny tiny hitbox that doesn't increase, it'd be fine. It would give them more range, yeah. Definitely increase the size of their hurt box. Be more scared of a smaller Churg? True. Yeah, I feel like a teeny tiny one would actually be really hard to hit, and they could still block your attacks. It would be harder to get them to not block you. Yeah, insect Churg. Alright, next step, Zora's River. Got the biggest collection of checks left for us to get. Drescalade's ears perk up. Oh, did someone say Zora's River? It's like saying walk in front of a dog. Zora's River? Zora's River? We're going to Zora's River? Zora's River. It's a fun time place. So what exactly did Zelda's Lullaby open up for Child right now? We got Fairy at Hyrule Castle. We've got Fairy at Death Mountain, which I don't really want to go to as Child. It'll get us the Fairy at Zora's Fountain if we actually get a letter. Puts us into Zora's Fountain without a chicken, which is actually pretty nice. Okay, Bean Man. Sell me your exotic wares. Oh wow. Yeah, well, that wasn't a complete scam at least. He only stole 10 rupees. Oh yeah, rocks don't do damage, Insect. You have to throw pots if you need to throw something. So I think I do need a chicken for that, actually. Fuck. Alright, bring it around town. Bring it around town. Oh, shit. Nope, not that way. Oh no. I've done that before, Insect. I had to learn the hard way. Like, you think, like, oh man, I was so close, that one should hit it, and then eventually you realize that, like, no, the rocks just don't do damage. Yeah, rocks and grass. If you throw them, they don't do anything. Gotta throw pots. It's weird, because you'd think throwing a rock would do more damage than throwing a pot, right? But apparently not. Now, to be fair, your aim might have been that horrid, but we can just blame it on the rocks. Can I make this without a chicken now? Find out. Yeah, baby. Lizard letter. Oh shit. Panic. Panic. Calm. We would need a chicken to get that Corrado up there. I don't know. I mean, chicken's right over here still. I'm going for it. Song of Storm. We don't have Song of Storms on this seed. We did on the previous one. Lizard, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, dude, seed bleed is real, even if you're not the one playing. They say that a milk bottle can be found at Zora's Fountain. Speaking of Zora's Fountain, we got about, I'd say, 5 minutes until it's time to mweep, so get your mweeps ready by then, folks. We still gotta do everything in Zora's domain before it's mweeping time, but it's coming. Now watch this check over here also be something that I need to go and grab yet another chicken for. I should have brought one. It was dumb of me not to. Just a token, though. They say that the Forest Temple hoards bombs, 20 pieces. Okay, first things first, let's check the shop. Yo, double scale and nuts? Those are some expensive nuts and scales. What the fuck is this? What is this shop? What kind of bougie-ass shop is this? Do I look like I'm made out of rupees? God damn. Alright. Well, unaffordable nutting. Stick in a pot. What's this hint? They say that in a meadow, Sheik teaches a Ganon's castle keyring. I guess I'll write that? I feel like we did this already today. I'm gonna be smart about this and save myself a trip, so, we're gonna do some weepers here when we pass by right now. Get your weeps ready, everybody, it's time. It's time. There we go. Here we go. Let them loose.
Weep. 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 Weep.
Weep. Weep.
Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep.
Alright, we need 3 more.
Weep. Weep.
There we go.
Weep.
There we go. And we'll end with a lizard. Perfect. Alright. Weep accomplished. One more thing to do, and then we are done in Zora's Domain. Even with Zelda's Lullaby, though, I actually feel like we are getting closer to running out of checks without going in dungeons. That is an excellent question, Insect. I don't even know. It doesn't really seem like solving a puzzle, does it? Okay, we got 2 Skulltulas here, and the Great Fairy. Bloopy? Ayo, Malk. Let's go, Big Malk. Mommy Malkers. Inside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. That's huge, actually. Ganon's castle being foolish saves us from a lot of somewhat risky checks. Although I think that we did see we were going to have to clear Light Trial anyway. Okay, check our hints. And then we're gonna go inside Jabu. Eventually, man, I need to learn the trick to get inside Ice Cavern as Child. I know it's not too bad. I know that you just do like a hover up onto the ledge and then you can walk in. Like you can get up onto the wall up here. They say that Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. Do I have that? No, we don't have that written down. Okay. Let's see what's inside Jabu. What did Jabu eat today, folks? Jabu ate bottom of the well. That's actually pretty solid to have in here. This is good. Having a Force Child dungeon be well. Really all I wish that I had was Deku Nuts for this. I'd probably clear quite a lot. I'm feeling brave. It is heroic. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, hello, Churd. Are you coming in? He's coming in. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Requiem. It's Moreau all over again. Another pot in there. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Batter temple keyring. Dang, this place is cooking. Forced break time, huh, Anthony? Almost just walked into a pit there. People are gonna come in here and think that Betsy's the name of his wife. Arrows? But I hate the invisible keys in here because they don't play well with the invisible walls. Grr. Go, kid. Mirror sheet. Okay. That is nice and safe. There you are. Okay. I'll drop down and come back and do what's left. Hello. Nailed it. Yo, this place is absolutely cooking. Holy shit. Song of Storms now, too? Okay, let's just let this guy walk a little bit over here. That ought to be fine. Now Betsy's like old reliable for sure. Yeah, she's been through some shit. Yes, I got the pot to go. Hell yeah. Saved. Means we don't have to worry about it after we go through the door. It's huge. Getting that pot to aggro through the wall. I'm gonna be honest, I half expected that iron knuckle to just like clip through this wall and be in this room. Okay, where is he? We are not gonna have enough sticks to complete this, but that's fine. Okay. Interesting. That didn't really seem like it took any more hits than using sticks. Okay, well, that's bottom of the well for now. That's all we can do here. Okay, so... keys. Everything we can get in bottom of the well without keys is done. That place was absolutely fire, though, you guys. Holy shit. Got like a couple of different songs. Mirror Shield. What else was in there? It was like Bolero, Requiem, Mirror Shield. I think Shadow Temple Keyring was in there. Oh, and Song of Storms. Yeah. Full inventory in 1.5 hours. Oh man, we got no nuts, no dins, no hammer. There's still several things we're missing. Very importantly, no Song of Time. But it is time for Bug Adventure. And we can do a full Bug Adventure too. We have both songs that we need. Might as well take a look in here as well. What do we got? Okay. That could be doable. Let me try again. Let me reset this. Take out the Deku Baba quickly. Okay. It's over here, like. Yo, thank you, Major. Appreciate it, brother. This little toothpick does like no damage to these guys. One more jump slash, maybe? There we go. There we go. You stop tickling me, exactly. You're just a little butter knife, little brie knife. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, alright. What else was in there? If I can mentally prepare, what's on the left? Okay, I think we can do this. Gotta keep it moving. You should unload right here. There we go. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's okay. Don't be afraid of the spooky, scary skeleton. He can't hurt you. I mean, he can hurt you, but just don't let him hurt you, and he can't hurt you. It's that easy. We're gonna put this there and that there. Just feels right to have bottle on D-pad. The way things are meant to be. Alright, Great Bug Adventure starts now. This was nuts on the previous seed, wasn't it? Yeah, just a token now. Okay. Okay, quiver upgrade. We know where our third one is, too. While we're here, let's open up bottom of the well and see what's in there. Need to start checking these dungeon entrances. Alright, sorry for ruining your life. Trap that dude in an eternal spiral. Shadow Temple. Copy that. Oh, yeah, okay. I think there were like 2 spikes here. Something else. Ah, yes. Wallmaster. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. We never did check Dodongo's Cavern entrance either, so we'll do that while we're right here. Recovery Hort? Forest Temple, okay. We know this is Way of the Hero. I actually want to check what I can in this room, since we're here. just because we know this place is Way of the Hero. What other checks can I do here as child? I can actually probably do a couple of them. I would just rather not, but I mean, we can see how bad it is. One thing I've learned is that you shouldn't always be afraid of the dungeons until you've seen what's actually in them. Vanilla? Is this even randomized? Oh man, I'm gonna make these ghosts hide in paintings for like 7 years. Longest game of hide and seek ever. I don't think they know what they're getting themselves into at this point. Okay, I really don't want to fight a Stalfos right now. It would be within logic. Honestly, I could probably take him with the slingshot. As long as it's a 1v1, it's not too bad. Spirit and Shadow, full keys already. Sick. Okay, let's see what we got. Fuck. I heard him too, but I just didn't expect that. Damn. Okay, so maybe that's another lesson, is that if I hear a stall child, I got to expect it to be a big boy. Fucking hell. It's just over in the blink of an eye like that, man. Holy shit. 2 seeds down the drain today. What sucks, too, is that if I had had Deku Nuts, I would have been much more in control of that, because I would have just thrown a nut at the fucking Beamos and run into the room to the left, and I would have had a much better angle to see what else was in there. That's my normal strategy in that room, is to get eyes on the 3 enemies on the right side as soon as possible. But, I thought I was safe there, so I took my time. Took my time with the Beamos, and it did not work out. Now accepting suggestions for the name of the next seed, by the way, guys. Let me have them. Jumbo Deck was not the one. Hey. Second dungeon, sir. We did bottom of the well already, alright? That's twice as many dungeons as you gave me credit for. Thank you very much. Name it throwing. I don't want to see Hyrule Field checks again. You better get used to it, boy. This is the Hyrule Field stream now. Gotta write down what hit me too, so I can not forget. I like looking back through my runs and seeing what hit me. So it's nice to have that info. I'm gonna make you remember every pixel of Hyrule Field. You can't watch me do the slingshot game again. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not that bad, is it?
Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Almost got my notes ready here, and then we can fire up the next one. Can always review the clip too. You're right. You're very correct, Insect. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. New timer. We go again. What do we want to name this one? There. This will remind me. I need instructions, like to remind me every time I save and quit. Okay. Here we go, guys. Attempt number 3. Let me just update the stream title and we'll kick it off. That's not right. Well, I guess that's kind of right. We are starting. Alright. And... go. You don't think this is gonna work? I do. I think it's absolutely gonna work. Okay, interesting start. And we might as well grab this stuff while we're here, right? 2 more hours of child overworld checks. Hooray! Alright. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, boys. Goo goo gaga. Yep, there we go. Baby seed. Oh, and look at that, a slingshot. Wow. Oh, did we have baby legs? Did I just see some baby legs on that jump? Okay, no, it wasn't baby legs. We're fine. We're safe. Alright, here we go. Now we're gaming. Look at this. No baby legs, but definitely a baby seed. Oh man, what a start. We get some Deku Nuts for the first time today, or is it actually going to be No Nut November? They say that behind a valley waterfall is a gold Skulltula token. They say that the Forest Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. And don't you guys just love the start of this game, like the first 2 hours of it? So good. I could do it forever. mid. Might as well start speedrunning with how much I'm resetting. True. Stick capacity, sure. I think I'm actually gonna buy that Hylian shield as well while we're here. Wrong warp when? Whenever you get your ship record, right? Your ship percent. That was the agreement, wasn't it? Here's our Hylian shield for Adult Link, if we ever get there. Man, I can't believe I've sold on 2 beautiful seeds already so far today, you guys. Okay, that big Goron crafts a gold Skulltula token. Yeah, I guess I'll write it down. Man, I feel like I just did this. Deja vu, right, guys? It's alright. This seed's the one, you know? 3rd time's the charm. That's what they say. Luckily, we all have bird brains, so it's just like the first time, yeah. Yeah. Nobody ever remembers everything in this chat. You know, I gotta lead by example for you guys. That's why I never remember anything either. If I were to suddenly start remembering things, then, like, you guys would remember things. Then you'd remember all the cringe things I've done and said. Well, nobody wants that. Yeah, certainly never done that before. I believe this is, as they say, my first try. How you say first try? Gotta collect our diving prize, and then we're done. Grab the Skulltula on the way out, and then we can save and head out to, you know, everywhere else that we're supposed to go. Wait, fuck. I'm supposed to talk to that guy. I'm so stupid. Bro, I'm swimming, okay? I like the diving game. Chill. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I played this before. I'm doing advanced strats that you just don't understand. Oh, I guess I did turn this in already? Okay. Shit. Alright. Alright, we're out of here. Literally said what I was gonna do out loud and do something different. Dude, yeah, I do that all the time. Like, that's literally my MO. See, if I could listen to the things I say, I would be a much better player. The plans I come up with out loud, okay, here's how it works in my brain. Like, once I've externalized it and said it out loud, I no longer have to remember it anymore, right? Now, after that, it's your guys' fault if I forget. I've said it. It's on chat to remember it. I'm 100% within my rights to blame you guys. No, I'm doing it. I'm blaming you. Remembering something? We don't do that here. No. Look, we'll get there eventually. It's fine. Oh, okay, but this isn't good. Let's just do this. That whole nighttime thing. Oh, actually, yeah, I can get one more check here as well before we dip. Nice. Okay. Just get back to our usual start. Fuck me. Fucked up the lineup. One of these days I'm gonna have to, like, do a no smoking stream just so we can see how big the difference is. Probably be much less stupid if we do that. I might actually remember something. Like, damage that's already, like, happened. Like, if you get eaten by a like, or if you, get grabbed by a redead, sure. But it wasn't a foregone conclusion that that Skull Kid was gonna hit me. Or not Skull Kid, but, Stall Child. And even then, like, if I'm following the rule set the way that Phil and other streamers implement it, then you can save and quit in the middle of combat like that, and it's not a problem. Like, they do it all the fucking time. So I think that what I'll do, like, is, you know, I'm fine with saving and quitting in a situation like that, but then, maybe after we do a no-hit run, you know, we can actually up the challenge a little bit and do it with no saving and quitting. Period. Unless we're, like, stuck. Wallet for free. Just rob that kid. Oh, that's exactly what happened, isn't it? Holy shit. Piece of heart. They say that the iron boots can be found at Gerudo Valley. Okay. Write that one down. They say that a spider in the hall of a knight guards a bomb bag. Spider in the hall of a knight. My best guess is that's like the hallway in Dodongo's cavern with the Armos? I don't know. I'll write it down, but... Okay, bombs. Ah, man. Starting to sink in, like, how bad I threw on that last run. Last 2 runs, even, were going so well. Stop thinking about it, you're right. I got nothing else to think about, I've done this stuff so much already. Can't leave it in the past. Everyone's mad at me. Everybody's making fun of me for being a failure. Look, it's happening right now. Up, right, A, up, A. I know you're all thinking it, and you're like, man, wish we weren't watching this again. How come we gotta watch this guy run around in circles in Hyrule Field, and we're not even bullying him? Gotta treat this like speedrunning and not get attached until you're at the end? I guess, yeah. Don't need anything that way. The only thing left to do in Lost Woods at the moment is actually trying to get to Saria. Don't know if I even want to do that. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good here for now. What do you mean, is this even randomized? The Wolfos is always the same, so no, he's not randomized. He never is. What are you talking about? You've seen this before. What wears on me isn't just like the having to do things again. It's the fact that, like, I feel like I've been at the start of the game for 4 hours now. And I look over and it's like, oh, 18 minutes, okay. No, Anthony, no jokes. This is a serious place. We don't joke here. Leave that shit at the door. What was the... It was for a bomb bag. A spider in a hall of the night guards a bomb bag. Hall of a night. Oh. Let's see if you're right in 2 seconds here. Oh, no, I guess that wasn't it. Good guess, though. I like that. It's good thinking. Oh, nutting? Are we nutting? Fuck yes, we're nutting, boys. Alright. Alright, we got a seed going. Let's go. It only took 4 hours and 3 seeds, but we got our nut. I'll hold off on the ice arrows for a sec. Wait, that's not the right house. Hooray. Take that. I'll scam this guy real quick. Alright, now let's pick up the ice arrows. Wait. No. We want that money for, bomb chew bowling, actually. The skull and the child side of spirit? On the way to fight the churd. All of the night. Oh, maybe, yeah. I could see that, too. Fuck me. God damn it. This is the content I'm here for. You like to just make fun of my shit aim. Yeah, you can go and watch people be good at things on Twitch, but watching people be bad at things is where it's at. Token. If you wanted me to play Apex with you, you'd have to be able to run it, jackass. But then I'd have to play Apex, so, you know, we'd both be losing. Can you do, like, cross-play parties on that game? Oh, okay, well... Then I'll just complain about auto-aim being too strong for all the... Oh, excuse me. Man, sneeze attack. Anyway, console auto-aim being too strong for all the plebs. Kakariko is Way of the Hero. Richard time, and then I believe we're done. Oh, we should get these hints, though. Spider among explosive slugs hides Greg. Spider among explosive slugs hides Greg. Okay. Thundering Zora's fountain is foolish. Falling spikes block the path to a slingshot, and a huge rupee can be found at Kokiri Forest. Oh, shit. I've never been, like, so summarized. Damn. I don't even know what to say to that. You got me pegged, Drescalade. Okay, Bolero. Boleroge. Seen you get Bolero 3 times. I think we did have Bolero on every seed so far, yes. Although I don't think we even used it on the last one. Kinda just met our end. Oh shit. Let's go Lon Lon. I like Lon Lon. Got everything we need to full clear Lon Lon right now. Let's just get it done though. Are you proud of me, Trescalade? I'm back walking. I'm doing it. It's not as cool as Hessing, I'll admit that, but I can't. I'm not allowed to. Mom said I can't Hess. The third time I told that guy I was gonna marry his daughter today. Still waiting for an unbuffered Hess. And one day it might happen. Token. Hopefully the tokens are cooking on this seed. We've almost got 10 and we haven't even been to CAC yet. Weird shot would probably be easier to do unbuffered, right? Because you don't have to fuck with the bullshit, like, precise angle on the stick. Token. We're gonna grab it. Only because I don't know if we need them or not yet. Gotta go, I'm on my way. Where am I going? I don't remember. Ganon skis? Okay. Well, hello, Stalfos. Back to the front, and then off to CAC. I'm telling you guys, this is the run. We've got nuts this time. It's gonna happen. I'm not the kind of streamer who does No Nut November. You know, we need our Deku nuts. Last checkaroonie. Yo, a bow. Okay, alright, Lon. Lon kinda cooking. I know that I can make it so that other people can add 7TV emotes to my channel. I need to figure that out. Oh my god, Anthony. You're gonna make fun of me for walking forward, and then if I try back walking, you're gonna make fun of me for that too. It's never enough for you guys. Y'all just want me to be ZFG himself. Wait, maybe that means you guys just, like, believe in me. I get it now. You're just disappointed, like my father, because I could be better. That's what I said. Okay, alright. Let me hook you up real quick. There you go, enjoy. It should be... Do I need to refresh? Yes, okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Ash. Come down from your little pedestal. Came to see me? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Deja vu, getting this for the third time today. I feel like Man on Roof, like, never cooks in these seed settings. Strength upgrade can be found at Gerudo's Fortress. Okay. Noted. And they're both good for different uses. That's the neat part. Okay, 20 tokens is a slingshot. 30 is a token. 40 is a token. And please God, 50 is, god damn it, Megaton Hammer. Fuck me. Okay, that's fine. At least it's just hammer. Could be something way worse. Just sucks needing 50. Epona song. And we just need Song of Time again. Fuck. Christ. Having so much trouble bonking that tree. Minuet, okay. And we can get the Skulltula over there on the way to the graveyard. Kakariko the musical. One more Skulltula, then Graveyard has a few checks. Feels really weird having Boomerang so early. Like in my first time coming through a lot of areas. Alright, Dampe. What have you got today? Blue Rupee? Oh, no, he had Zelda's Lullaby just buried in the ground. The Kakariko musical continues. Token. Was that 3 songs we got in Kakariko just now? Do I hear a 4th? Tell if I'm getting screen tearing. Let me look at this real quick. Enable VSync. Okay. No, just gotta change the settings a little bit. VSync fixes screen tearing. Anthony, what did I say earlier? No memes allowed. This is a serious channel. We don't joke around here. Okay, bud? Alright? And obviously we would not joke about not joking. I don't like the things I'm hearing in here right now. We'll save that for later. Not really in a hurry for that one. Okay, so I think that means Kakariko is done. If we go up Death Mountain and do Goron City, the only thing left is gonna be like Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia after we finish that path. What have we got? Not today, bud. Poking up top. For now. Fair enough. Let me get to a safer spot. I can approve that. Alright. Add. And refresh. Okay, there we go. Should be good. This is such a weird way of unlocking the shop without actually giving me bombs. I guess it's the vanilla way, though. Oh, almost touched the thing. Let's just light these torches now so I don't have to think about it later. Okay, that's all trash. Dude, that was actually like all we could really do here right now. Can I light that torch, I wonder? Oh yeah, easy. I guess there's not really a reason to come this way. Do this, though. Yo! Yo! The Song of Time. Alright, alright. That's pretty lit. Want to get these hints before I leave. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards the Fire Temple boss key. Okay, noted. P-hat. I don't like that. I don't like the way you're moving, sir. I want that other hint, damn it. They say that a crate in a graveyard hides a gold Skulltula token. No. No, really? I had no idea. Telling me to go get the gold Skulltula now. Can be the only thing it means. It makes sense. Alright, well, we're gonna go do Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia child stuff real quick, and then I think we're like basically done with child things unless we find a bottle at that point. I think it makes the most sense to go like directly to Gerudo Valley. Man. Purple Rupee. Not a great start to Gerudo Valley. Oh, fuck. I've never felt like so simultaneously made fun of and seen at the same time. We knew this was going to be here. We got a hint about this one already. But we need 50 tokens, so it doesn't hurt to grab it. Ish. Come on, man. Stop it. This cat. Oh, you're lucky I love you, buddy. That's okay. I gave you the sword. I can take it away whenever I want. I'm like, damn it, I can just end your run. Well, apparently it doesn't even have to be Dampe. You know, it can just be literally any enemy. Alright, I'm feeling like we're pretty done with child stuff now, right? Mark that one as a skip. Water item, no thank you. Okay. I think my start was in market, actually, so we can just, do a little teleport right back here. Damage kills more people IRL than Stalfos. True facts. Did I get the ferry by the castle? That would have been, the last seed. We don't have bombs right now. We get it in this one. Man, I'm telling you, the seed bleed is so real. Even if you're not the one playing, like, seed number 3 today, it already gets out of hand. Oh, I should get bombed. Good advice, Doc. Thank you very much. You're absolutely right. I should go and get bombs. I bet they're in the Kakariko shops, so let's just go there and get them. Now, to be fair, we did learn that, a spider in a night hallway has a bomb bag, wherever that is. Have I tried just beating the game? No? No. Why would I do that? Why would I just beat the game? Then I can't play it anymore. That would be silly. Hey, NIGHD, yeah. That's the wrong song. The one before the Iron Knuckle and Spirit. Okay, yeah, that was one of our guesses. That does make a lot of sense. I'm hoping that, I don't have to do Spirit as Child, though. But not having any strength, not a good look. Let's just see how good Adult is to us. Okay. These are less suggestions when I'm not allowed to use glitches, Anthony. You know, I actually don't want to go through Market. Let's see where our spawn point is. Hopefully not Market. Lost Woods. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, Doc, we're on one-hit KO now. Yes, sir. Okay. Right, we checked this shop already. Dude, I might have put myself in a bad spot then. You know what? That's fine. Grab a check here. Boom. Okay, nice. Big token, huge. Any good token rewards? Megaton Hammer at 50. So yes, we do actually need tokens. The rest of them were kind of trash, but we did have Megaton Hammer for 50. I think we just leave here right now. Dongo and pot. Okay, we're chilling. Honestly, though, for like 50 is not too bad. Like, for Megaton Hammer. It's not the most necessary item, although we still don't have bombs, so Megaton Hammer would be pretty nice. I should be going to Cac. Kakariko makes the most sense. That'll have the two shops that we haven't checked yet. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. No, this is another texture pack called OOT Reloaded. It might actually still be on my clipboard. Let me see. Yes, I still have it on my clipboard because somebody asked about it earlier. I really, really like this texture pack. I know how much Dreskelade likes shooting galleries. Here we go, bud. Yeah, look at this peak gaming. I know Dreskalade's having a great time. And the music here is the chef's kiss, of course. Everybody loves the minigame music. Everyone squeezing the clown car. I'm telling you, these shops are gonna be cooking. Just watch. Just you guys watch. It's happening. See, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff here, alright? We got like two whole Skulltula tokens, a Goron tunic. Wow. Wow. We do have bow. And you are correct, it's not a check unless you have bow. Ooh, Song of Storms. Alright, see? There we go, we're cooking. We're cooking. I do kind of want to grab that Goron tunic as well, actually. How many rupees do I have? 120? Doing ish. You falling asleep right in front of me, sitting up? I have it on my my D-pad. I'm a weirdo who puts bow on my down on the D-pad. When I first started doing these runs, I said to myself, like, I want to put all of my staple items on the same button every time, so I just know what to reach for. And I already had, you know, Deku Nuts were dedicated to C left. Some form of explosives or hammer are on C down. And hookshot or boomerang goes on C right. So I always put my slingshot or bow on D-pad down, and it works for me. I just never wanted to panic in the heat of the moment, you know? Like, I never wanted to think, oh god, which button was this thing on, and press the wrong thing, you know? And it's been working for me. And it is absolutely unhinged, like, having to reach over to press down on the D-pad. I will readily admit that. But I don't know, it feels a little less weird after spending, you know, like, what is it, 13 years playing Souls games and doing awkward claw grips. Like, this is nothing. I can press down on the D-pad, no problem. Okay, graveyard time, baby. Everybody's favorite. What have we got? Bubble, Tektite, Beery. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. You know what's funny? Something I kind of just thought about. I feel like removing Dark Link from the enemy randomizer actually makes it more challenging, because there are quite a few rooms where if Dark Link spawns in there, you can just kind of ignore him. Like, if you never aggro him, he's not a problem. What is the bubble enemy called? Skulls or bubbles? Oh, don't they have a weird name? I don't know. Next time I see one, I'll ask Navi what they're called. Because you're right. Yeah, the little blue skull dudes are called bubbles. Blue bubbles. Oh, and the other ones are just called bubble? Okay. I guess that makes sense, huh? There's green ones, yeah. I think this game only has green and blue. let's go see how bad Death Mountain looks. The bubbles that look like bubbles are called shaboms. Oh, I knew they had a name like that, yeah. Shabom, interesting. I still want to ask Navi next time we see one. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. This is awkward. Alright, see ya. Gonna somewhat awkwardly jog away from this guy. Okay, yeah, I never really thought of the red ones, or the fire ones, as just being a red bubble, but you're right, yeah. They are certainly a thing, aren't they? And then the white ones at the end of Spirit Temple. Okay, yeah, because they spin around and then, yeah, they have a different movement. Okay, you're totally right. There are many different bubbles. Blammo. Number 22. Can I get the skull in the boulder without the YouTube vid? I think so. I think so. I think I can remember it. Let's find out. It's possible that that one passed the barrier from short-term to long-term memory, and I might be able to recall it. I'm pretty sure I remember this. And go like doo-doo-doo. Okay, I didn't let him turn all the way. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I can remember some things. My trick for this is I use the hammer. My kind of guy. There you go. That's the strat, isn't it? Got this nice Goron tunic so we can just walk around in here. Can I get past the statue without pulling it? I mean, I assume that that's like a Hess or something. I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure I could. Just a hook shot. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. So no, I can't do it because I don't have a hook shot right now. Hello. The Ocarina of Time. Roll credits, baby. Extended hook on the left side, and for some reason you can hook the floor. Weird. I don't know if I even want to actually go out here right now. actually a pretty chill set of enemies. Yeah, you can give those mummies a hard time. Hilarious. I'm dying, that was so funny. Give those mummies. Still laughing about it. Still hilarious. Let's see what's in here real quick. Bottom of the well, okay. Alright, Bill gets to check with the falling boulders without hammer. I don't know the strat for that one. I'd have to look it up. I know he does it. Maybe one day I can be like Phil? Maybe. Maybe one day. Don't you need like long shot for that one or something? You just backflip at it? Really? I could give that a shot if that's literally all you do is just backflip into the rock. Although, I can't get back from here now. I'm a little bit stuck at the moment, step bro. Gosh, do you need me to take a break and pet you, buddy? You need some attention? You need some attention, buddy? Okay, not a ton left, okay. Actually... yeah, okay. There's still quite a few things we can do. Next time we're there, I will give a shot to the backflip into the rock thing, for sure. I do actually want to learn that one. Like, learning as many tricks as I can to go out of logic without breaking the rules is going to be important for saving time in this run. My dumbass forgot to get the grotto over here when I was here earlier. I don't think I can do anything at Lake Hylia as adult, can I? Not with what I've got. Thundering Deku Tree is foolish. Okay. Oh, in a bottle. We'll just drink that to open up the bottle, right, guys? Right? It'll be fine. Probably. Oh my god, that puts Bug Adventure in logic. Anthony, if I drink it and it ends the run, I would just end stream on the spot right there. And then we would have to do Hyrule Field again at the start of the next stream. Is that what you really want? Do you want to go back to Hyrule Field? Alright, I guess let's go get some shit in Gerudo Valley. What are you doing over there? Finally calming down, Ash. You can lay down, just don't be on the keyboard. I hope this place is cooking. We know that strength is here. So if this area is Way of the Hero, it's possible it'll have more stuff too. Oh, that was a little close. Okay. Kind of backed myself into the doorway there. There it is. There's our strength. We got 2 more checks outside, then horseback archery, so 4 checks outside, as well as what's inside GTG. Forest Temple. Alright. Love you, buddy. Even if you are directly in my way right now. You little bastard. We're only going to be able to get one of these checks up here, huh? I don't have a way to get across the gap. No hook shot, no hover boots. Token number 24. Let's see what our hint is for horseback archery, and then we can decide if we need to do it or not. Gold Skulltula token and a Deku stick. Okay, yeah, we can pretty safely skip that. I feel like it might be worth it to go into Forest Temple while we're here. Although we haven't been notified of it being Way of the Hero on this seed. That's like the main thing telling me to wait, but it's not going to get much easier. You know, I'm gonna stick to my rules. We'll come back later. There's no point in rushing it. Alright, let's get rid of this Poe in the bottle, because we're gonna need that. The bottle empty, I mean. We can get a couple of checks. Like in Zora's Domain as adult if I really wanted to go all the way there. But most of our checks right now are either going to be in dungeons or as child. Regardless, we're at the point where overworld checks are starting to run thin, so I'm going to have to get something here soon. I got a feeling it's going to be a long seed with no bombs. You gonna go back up to your spot, Ash? Okay. Bottle empty. We can get our big Poe, we can get bug adventure with that. Our third bug adventure of the day. I know everybody's super excited. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this one, though. We're getting close to the end of the overworld stuff. We'll be in some dungeons here pretty soon. I'm gonna stream pretty late tonight, I think. I'm not gonna end at, like, 2 or anything today. Beans! Big, big beans. It's, looking like we're actually almost out of adult overworld stuff again. Hello. Moblin chilling in the water. Backflip up that? No. I think I've tried that before, in fact. And we know Gerudo Valley has our iron boots. That's one of the checks that we saw. Check off strength, we got that. We've gotten hints about Iron Boots, Greg, and then one hint about bombs in the Spirit Temple. Oop. I need to check Ice Cavern while we're here as well. See what's in there. I know that Fountain is foolish, but still need to see what the dungeon is. Blue rupee, skipperoo. What is it? Blue rupee. Ice Cavern is... Fire Temple. Okay. I guess we grab our single check here. Oh, hello, Orange. The boss here is Phantom Ganon. Actually, can I do this? I think I can do this without hover boots, yeah. You only need hover boots for the last jump to get to the boss door. And even then you can do it without. Crash. Alright, well that was our one check here. All done. Okay, so I think now the play is to go back to Child, right? Then we'll do Bottom of the Well and Great Bug Adventure. Unfortunately, this means that we have to go back through Market now. I don't really have a fast route to get there, I don't think. Did I get this? I think I got this check. No. Oh shit, okay. Inside Ganon's castle hoards a red rupee. Wow. Okay, wait, so hold on. Means this check will be here too, right? I don't think I did shit with Song of Storms after I got it. They say that the Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. Oh man, we really aren't getting shit on this seed compared to the last two. I got like a full inventory on the last two by now. I really blew it on those ones, huh? Vanilla Dodongo's Cavern. That's pretty nice. We cannot... Oh, we can get in here. We have strength. We can do a little bit if we wanted to. I have to target it. Shabam. Yep, that is what it's called. They say that Sheik waits at a monument to time to teach Deku nuts. Okay. See how bad the cursed hallway is. Oh, interesting. Bird, damn it. Okay. What a weird hallway. Line them up for me. Get you out of that corner, bud. No. Come over here. There you go. Who's a good churg? Okay, now we gotta push this statue for approximately 6 hours. Jeopardy theme intensifies. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh my god, this is excruciating. And then up against the wall, back flippy, and we're here. Love that trick. Hate executing it, but it's a fun one to know about. Hey! So that was a spider guarded by explosive slugs, for the record. That's what that hint was. Wasn't sure where that one was going to be. Bomb flowers sure do take their time to explode, huh? You know, with the amount of tokens we're getting, I am feeling like we're gonna get Megaton Hammer before bombs at this point. This is starting to feel a little silly. Token number 27. Okay, alright. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, not bad, not bad. Looking like we'll be able to mostly clear this dungeon. There's gonna be a second enemy over here. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. What are these guys called again? Stinger. Just a stinger. I think this is our last check for now. Everything else in here is going to require, like, bombs and stuff. But we do want to hit this switch. When we come in, we just mop it up real easy. Okay. Looks like a mostly cleared Dodongo's Cavern. Right. Alright, that was fine. That wasn't absolutely horrifying. We're fine. We're chilling. I'm not scared of a big skeleton with armor and a sword and a shield who laughs at me. Where was I? I think it's time to go back to being a kiddo. Feels like bottom of the well is what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh boy, market time. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Not even close, baby. Where do I want to begin? I think we just walk over to Kakariko to start. Back to Kak. And the shops were not cooking on this seed. Got hardly anything to buy. We're gonna grab our slingshot upgrade here. More seeds to spam always helps. Swing by the windmill and open up bottom of the well. What have we got in here today? Water temple. The well was full of water, it turns out. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just start Great Bug Adventure. And then head over to bottom of the well afterward. Getting bombs would be nice for that, because that opens up a couple other checks in there as well. I'm getting a really, really bad feeling that we're going to have to do Child Spirit on this seed, though. I will actually plant this token, plant this bean so we can get the token up here. Just because we're actually getting reasonably close to 50 tokens and we still don't have bombs. So getting hammer would be nice. Guess we can't do the bean patch in front of Dodongo's Cavern yet, huh? Okay. Let's just do this. This will be a little bit faster then. Actually, you know what? I wanted to be here anyway for something else. We'll do this and then we'll head over to Kokiri Forest. Escalade beat you in 1v1s, but you blame Betsy. Hard to aim at 15 FPS. I can attest to that. I know the difference between aiming at 144 FPS versus aiming at 20. It's a little close to nighttime right now. Go ahead and go back here. That sounds like the Anthony I know. Can't stop schmoovin', dude. No matter what game it is, he's schmoovin'. 15 FPS doesn't matter. I'm gonna be flying. I guess while we're here... pick up those 2 tokens, now we're at 30. He was like a little mosquito. Yo, prelude. Huge time saver. Love to see it. Two more bean patches to check here. And then we'll shortcut. We don't really have a shortcut, do we? But we'll go over to Gerudo Valley and Zora's... Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. Because there's water there doesn't mean it's the Zoras. Excuse me. Hey, there's all my money back. No yawning, lock in. You're right, you're right, you're right. Gotta stay focused for this whole challenge. First boss key, Shadow Temple. Okay, I think we're good here. We're gonna do bean check here, and then we can do bottom of the well. Since we're here already. Did that not reset my timer? That'll be fine. Not even close, baby. And like 2 more seconds than I needed. Guys, I think it's daytime. Hopefully I can change this from out here. He's like right here, isn't he? Okay. Where was Greg? Greg was the scarecrow in Dodongo's cavern. Nope, that was not the bomb bag. Doc came in earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking in here, but he confirmed that it was the spirit temple for that hint. Who needs Deku sticks? Distracted kicking Anthony's ass. Understandable. Happens to the best of us. Wow, another token from me. Wow, so cool. Wowee. That actually is pretty nice. We only need 17 more of those now. 16 more of those now. Just gonna do the old in and out here real quick. Thank you very much. Not too terribly much more left for me here. Don't want to go buy that pea hat right now either. It's not in a great spot. sus lack of enemy in there. Another pot in there again. Easy. Well, I will admit this place has been feeling pretty foolish. Oh, thank you, Drescalade. Although I didn't Z-target through the wall, I just walked up to the wall. I did Z-target through the wall, but that's not why it aggroed. It wouldn't have been Z-targetable if it didn't aggro first. Okay, please don't end my run. Okay, yep. There's literally no point in using sticks on this guy because Kokiri's sword does the same damage. Bug in a bottle. I think we're actually done here now. Without keys or bombs. I forgot a chest? Which one? One that I can get without keys or bombs? The invisible one at Dead Hand. Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, worth it. Place definitely felt pretty foolish, though. Alright. That's true, the tokens were worth it. We want that Megaton Hammer. Another bottle will be really nice when we have to do Ice Cavern for sure. That was the last seed. Yeah, previous seed it was heroic. This seed we've had dog shit hints. Only things we know on this seed is that Kakariko is heroic, and Deku Tree and Zora's Fountain are foolish. Okay. We just gotta do the Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia bug checks, and then we're done with child stuff now. Go back to being an adult. Assuming we don't find anything else between now and then, we'll probably go to Ganon's castle. And then if we don't find anything there, we'll probably go Forest Temple. We do still have the Deku Tree entrance we can check. We haven't looked in there yet. Could be something good. Yeah, we're not doing great on keys on this seed for sure. Alright, though. They're out there. We're gonna find them. And since the seed is named no throwing, I'm not allowed to throw, so we will eventually find those keys. Yeah, Ice Cavern was Fire Temple. Oh, light arrows. Don't mind if I do. And Gerudo Valley really is Way of the Hero. That place is cooking today. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Okay, one more thing to do. Then we're done with Child for realsies. For super realsies, for now. Exactly, this guy gets it. You know, hopefully we're gonna be done with Child until we have to come and do whatever dungeon is in Jabu. And potentially it could be something inside there that we don't even need to clear, so we could be fine. Like, it could be GTG or Ice Cavern? Yeah, we haven't found either of those yet, so it could be either of those inside Jabu, which would be great. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna get back there and we're gonna wait for the Stall Child this time. Don't think it can be an adult dungeon? Even if it's like not necessary and there's no boss in it? Because the area would still be accessible as Child. You could partially clear it. I guess that kind of makes sense. We haven't found Deku Tree yet, so it could still be that. Use me. I kind of want to get that token up there now that we're closing in on 50. Wait, I should be able to open that chest with this, right? No, that one's a little bit shorter of a fuse. Okay, but what if we backwalk? Oh, I bet that's doable. Yeah, that seems like it should be doable. Okay. Alright, I can do that, though. It's just so scary to hold on to it until the last second, but we could do this. I don't know if this is even in logic. Oh, shit. Nailed it. He's gaming. And he's rewarded with another token. Which, you know, honestly, again, not the worst. That felt like too much. One, two. Easy peasy. Oracle. Alright, I think that's all of the bug checks except for the one at Desert Colossus now. Woods, Lake Hylia. Alright guys, actually, I need to take a bathroom break here before we continue. I will be right back, but we're going to be playing for probably at least a couple more hours tonight. So stick around. We'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. And I finally figured out what to blame my poor performance today on. Lack of Dr. Pepper. This is only my second one today. You know, it's like Superman having no sun. Or Spider-Man when he's out of web, you know? Gotta keep my juice up. Gotta stay juiced. Alright, where did I want to even go? I don't like it here. 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 Ganon's Castle. Ooh, yeah, that is a good idea. Shit. Shit, Ganon's Castle. Yeah, that is what I wanted to do, and I should do it while I'm here. Oh, Christ. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. Hello. What even happened? There was a pot in the market. I forgot I had Prelude. So I thought to myself, like, if I save and quit, I'm not going to be back at the thing. I'm not going to be back in the Temple of Time. Ash, hi. Hey, buddy. If you keep standing here, I'm going to pick you up. Oh my gosh. Do I just go again? I mean, Christ. What is wrong with me today? I know that's exactly what you want, Drescalade. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. For what it's worth, I don't feel quite as bad about losing that seed as the previous two. Like, that one wasn't a great seed compared to the other ones. It was just that, like, we were finally almost done with all the fucking overworld shit. And your boy had to go and throw, even though the seed was named No Throw. I had one job. Okay, notebook is prepped. Back at the name screen again. Alright, Drescalade, this one's for you. Letter bottle. Okay. the timer. There we go. Alright. So we've got a letter at Tektite Grotto. And we got an adult start. Isn't that exciting? Something different. Run invalid. Looked at first check without timer. Fuck! You're right. We're gonna have to add a 6-hour penalty to the timer. Oh my god, I'm retarded. I came here like I'm a child. I went straight to market. Had a bit of a one-head moment. Where am I? See, name is already kicking in. Is that a fence? Is that a wall? Better turn around and roll to find out. Alright, we're gonna check these first for good luck. Why this is good luck, I don't know. Token. 40 for the Song of Time. God fucking damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? One of these seeds again? Jesus, okay. Alright. And 10 pieces of Deku Nuts at the end. Alright, boys, 1 down, 39 to go. Hooray! Alright, we're gonna have 2 amazing hours put into this seed by the end of the night. We're gonna start up tomorrow, and we're gonna just be going straight into the dungeons, and I'll choke immediately, and it's gonna be great. And then we'll basically just be right back in Hyrule Field. Which is really what you guys want to see. I think I can finish this run tonight. I mean, if it goes well enough, maybe. 140, 70, 65. Alright, we'll take Minuet. We really do need to be stacking these tokens, though. Didn't mean to go in that grotto, but that's fine, I guess. Ruto's letter can be found at Hyrule Field. Really? Really? So we needed like 70 rupees for that token, I think. That's fine, actually. Alright, so since we don't have shit, we'll do Graveyard and then probably just go Kokiri. Okay, caught up on tokens. Since they're obviously going to be important to this run, we're going to try not to skip any of them when we see them. Oh, there it is, Drescalade. There it is. That's the combo that we like to see. You guys post more stuff like that in chat, maybe I'll stop throwing. Okay, right. Windmill and then graveyard. Rank bracelet, okay. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Kind of a cringe graveyard today. I don't know if I'll even be able to get into Pampe's grave. Tell me how you spin again. Do it again. And he goes right over that grave. There's no way that's going to be safe to pull without killing it. Alright, Anthony, sleep well, man. We'll catch you tomorrow, bro. I got a feeling it's going to be a lot of tokens at the start of this run, so... we're going to be chilling. I don't know if I can deal with that Beamos right now either. Alright, let's go work on other stuff and we'll come back there later. Okay, Kokiri Forest next. Anthony, we're gonna be dead by then, bro. Piece of heart. Alright, Mido. What are you hiding? Probably 4 Skulltula tokens. Spirit Temple boss key. And 2 tokens and a heart piece. Lovely. Okay, stick capacity for 45. Meh. I don't have the money right now anyway, so... How much was that token? 90. Okay, that's much more important than the stick capacity at the moment. Nice. Okay, so Lost Woods. I don't think we can do anything, but we can do this. Quinrova always casts the same spell the first 3 times. Your wings. Okay, I see wings. They say that an open hole in a field holds Greg. I know where that is. We're gonna be going there soon anyway. I don't even need to write that down. That's just like along the list of things we're bound to check. Deku Nut capacity can be found at Hyrule Field. Now that is good news. Unfortunately, most of the Hyrule Field checks require some sort of explosive or way to remove rocks. Alright. Guess we'll go grab Greg real quick. Not a lot of items to work with yet, huh? Another bit of a slow start to this seed. Kinda figured it was gonna be this way, though, once I saw the 40 token Song of Time. Like, that's gonna be a very early sphere. So this should be Greg in here. They say Where Am I's uncle works for Nintendo. True. 100% true. My uncle does work for Nintendo. How I knew Greg was in here. We might have to go do some shenanigans in the graveyard, which is going to be very cringe if that's the case. Like, we're already running pretty low on checks. We do have a few we can do in Zora's River. We haven't swung by there yet. So, like, there's still some stuff left to do, but it's not a lot. Got your attention? Got one check here, and then we'll probably head over there. What have we got? Fire slug? Okay, we're chilling. Wow, a Skulltula token, of course. I don't know what I expected. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Okay. We've got, like, one... I think just 2 things we can do at Zora's River. We can get the open grotto, and we can get the item on the platform. The first freestanding piece of heart. Otherwise, we might have to go to Ganon's castle. We can still go to Goron City, though. Hello? Yeah, we can get the one on the platform. Which is Lens. Yeah, we can get this one and the grotto. Good. Wizard. Uh-oh, 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 and we're fine. They say that Dark Link guards Deku Nuts, 10 pieces. Light trial has been dispelled by Sheik. I was like, I actually worried for a second he was gonna somehow jump up on that ledge during his charge. What are you? Blue ruby, okay. Check our hint. Spider hidden in a mountain nook holds a hook shot. Okay, that's gotta be the one at the bottom of Death Mountain. That's huge. That's a good hint, but we're probably not going to be able to get that until we find, you know, some bombs or a hammer or something. I guess it would probably be fastest and easiest to just reverse through here. Oh my god, hello. What a sprint. Are you fucking shitting me? I guess I deserve that. I've jumped that corner blind so many times, that should have happened before. Oh my god. At least that one happened fast, but fuck. Christ, man. Why am I throwing so hard today? God, what is wrong with me? I don't know if I should even start another one at this point. I'm just so off today. Like, it's gonna be a waste of time, I feel like. Oh, boy. When I got this page of notes, I can just cross off a few things and reuse it. Basically untouched since that one ended so fast. We'll do another one. We'll start up another one. Fuck it. Alright, this is the one, surely, right? Mecha Man. No, I don't want to. I would disappoint the name Mecha Man. Or you know what? Maybe it'll give me something to aspire to, right? Fuck it. It's 8 characters. It's perfect. Okay. Mecha Man. Alright. Here we go. First run of the day. Let's do this right. Ash, please, I need you to sit down. Garbage shop, it looks like. Enemies are pretty chill in the forest right now, though. That's nice. At least this part of it. Wow. Thanks, Mido. Ooh. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking so far. We've gotten like five rupee checks. This is the run. I can feel it. We're gonna get so much good stuff here. See, look at it all. It's beautiful. It's so good, I'm not even gonna buy it. I'm just gonna leave it on the shelves. Oh my god, is this gonna be another fucking token seed? What the hell is this? All else fails, use fire. Yeah, I just wanted to check if the tokens were important before I spent my money on anything. Since there were so many of them. Wow. I got a bad feeling about this. Purple rupee? 10 is a purple rupee. 20 is magic. 30 is arrows. 40 is a blue rupee. 50 is a recovery heart. Okay, so we only need 20 of these for magic. That's not bad. Why are there so many damn tokens? Let's go buy the shield first. What? You heard about us from the guard at the gate? Yeah, we're actually shopping in what used to be his house, believe it or not. What do you guys think happened to all the guards? Like, they're probably just... I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say that they got, like, summoned to, you know, fight against Ganondorf when he turned. And that's what all the redeads are in the market. Wow, a slingshot. Sure would love to be able to use that. What do we have today? Pectite, Dodongo, and a Gibdo. Enough out of you. I know it's only been 6 minutes, but I've got nothing to show for it. I don't think I should fight this guy. Like, I have an idea of how I would do it, but he's gonna attack really fast. Yeah. I think a board is the play. We'll be back. Fish. Fish in a bottle. Juked. Oh my fucking god. If I jumped directly onto that fire, I would have literally just ended stream right there and cried. Okay, I deserve that. Oh, fuck, you guys. Yeah, I'm throwing today. I think I did. I definitely do need to just, like, Fucking call it. I can't play. Something's wrong. Alright. We need to get a good night's sleep and just come at this fresh. Anybody playing Zelda to raid? There's like people doing Archies, but Time to take a break and play other games. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. Like I'm not improving any today, so like obviously I need to just take a break. Exactly. Kaz, do you have anybody that you would suggest to raid tonight? Cause I got nothing. And you seem to know like everybody on Twitch, so come on, what you got? Give me somebody. Give me what you got. Doesn't even have to be a Zelda player. Happy Pembles. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Doing their scrub race. Excellent. Alright, guys. Now that Phil is in one-hit KO mode, he stops after a few attempts and plays something else. Yeah, my problem with that is that, I need more games to just fall back on when I'm, like, fucking up with this. And now that, I don't know, I'm not really feeling like playing Hades 2 on stream anymore, so I need to find another game I can just go play. Like, Phil has his watermelon game and shit, you know? But regardless, guys, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today and watching me fail over and over and again. I hope you enjoyed the first 2 hours of 4 runs. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back with some more. We'll be jumping right back into this. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Take her easy.